Okay, I'm going to start streaming. Okay, welcome everyone. We are... What? Live streaming is not available right now? No explanation? Okay. And now it's saying it's going live. I guess people got me complaining at first. Just prove that this is live. Alright, we are continuing Quest for the Frozen Flame. Our party has been trying to clear a way through these caves so that the following, the tribe, can make it through, so they can continue to find a new home and also seek out the frozen flame that they heard was taken by somebody out towards the east. But now you're defending yourselves against these gargoyles, and you have an immediate problem. These things, they've been flying above you, scratching at you, and someone new just rolled initiative. You hear from behind the person you just interacted with, Vare. She says to Arctura, "Come back here!" And she fires a... Well, what does she do? She says to She says, aim for their arm. So in chat, everyone's gonna get a +1 bonus, status bonus to attack and damage against this particular one that you can see. And she is going to fire a crossbow at it. 18 misses. And she steps, well, that's what she does. Then this gargoyle, who is in front of Arctura, is going to try to claw him. However, it is dazzled by a recent thing someone did.
It was me. I cast whatever the oracle spell is that I have.
Yeah. And it's also off guard, apparently. I'm not sure what that is from.
Don't forget that Ernest is literally directly underneath as well.
Yeah, Ernest is under there. It might be off guard to Ernest from the thing he did. It's like
he did his mastermind thing. Did he
only if it critically succeeded? I don't think I would have, but also it's a secret roll, so I wouldn't know if I did or not.
Oh, okay. It's probably left over from when he attacked Ernest. Well, I think it's... Let me think about what it's thinking. It is going to... I think it's going to attack Arctura from here. It's going to spend an action to fly, and then it's going to hover, and then it's going to attack. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything about it.
This is the first attack roll against my character so far.
Oh, it's your first time? Here come Jaws. Okay, this hits. 14 piercing, however, you do have resistance from your curse.
I have resistance? I think it's just 2.
Okay.
It's half my level.
Okay.
So 12.
Yeah. There's the button in chat, and I think Foundry will figure it out.
The
damage button next to you. Oh, it says you have physical resistance 4.
Oh, maybe it's physical resistance just of my level then. I thought it was half my level, but I think it might just be equal to my level.
2 plus half your level, according to my notes.
Oh, 2 plus half my level. Okay, so it's a weird.
Okay, here comes a claw. Okay. Ooh, this also hits for 12 base damage. And then it stops being dazzled. And now it's your turn.
Alright then. I'm going to take...
you all remember it had a reaction, right? It was to attack somebody who enters a square adjacent to it, that is below it.
So So I'm going to... Am I not? Trying to drag my character back. It won't let me. Oh, the game is still paused.
Oh.
So I will take a step back.
Okay.
Following Ver's advice. And then I will... I think we're just gonna... Sorry, just a sec. I'm going to cast Divine Lance at the gargoyle over Ernest.
Okay. Is that the one that did alignment damage?
Yes, it does spirit damage now.
Yeah.
So I guess unless these things are constructs, I'm assuming they're actually they're actual creatures and not.
Okay.
All right. Let me roll the attack.
That is a hit.
Ooh. And let's roll damage.
Okay, seven spirit damage. Yeah, it turned it into spirit damage in Foundry. Good. Okay.
And yeah, and that's my turn, I think.
All right, you sap at some of its life force. Tiefz.
Okay, so I think Tiefz is beneath this lower health one, right? Okay. So let's see. I'm going to... You know what? I don't think I'm under the effects of rage anymore, which I believe I should be.
Oh, you were knocked out.
Oh, was I knocked out? Okay.
No one's been knocked out in this combat.
I don't think so.
I don't
Yeah,
see
so I
why
think-
did you not enter rage?
No, I did. Man, I don't know why I wouldn't remember it. I guess
What
we could just
prompted you
say
to
that.
say you weren't in rage?
Oh, because when I go to my strikes, it doesn't have.
Because the rage visual effect is on as well
Oh,
as
the rage
little
visual
circle.
effect is on. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay, I'm just.
Except
Okay,
your
cool.
anger.
Got it. Yeah. So let's see.
we
We're gonna
rage.
just. Yeah, I rage. I got it. I found it. So yeah, I'm gonna just try to bite the one that's above me.
Okay. Ooh, that
Nice.
is a regular hit.
That's a regular hit. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So we're gonna do damage here.
Ooh. Wow, you chomp it right on its somehow you're able to get most of its head and
Nice.
rip it off.
Yeah.
Its body
Yeah.
falls down the cliff and rolls down the scree.
Tastes like rock. Okay. And then I'm going to just agile combat grab the other one that's next to me.
You know how to target, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. T click. There we go. Right. Okay. And there we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, and then I will raise a shield.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, is this guy above somebody? This guy's above Gunter. Well, it's going to attack Gunter. It hovers first and then strikes. Okay, that hits for 8 damage. And here comes a claw. Oh, okay. That misses. He has that high AC. Gunter, does someone want to control him? He needs to maintain this, sustain this platform. If not, I can.
It looks like I have some control over it. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right, so I haven't been looking at all at his stuff.
He basically is...
Yeah. So his first action, he'll sustain the steps, and for the second, where is it? The second action, he will flurry of blows the one above him.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna make sure to target action strikes. First blow is the falling stone, which is a hit. The second
Nice.
one, now for this one, apply multiple attack penalty strikes. Okay, so the second one is this one, and that is a miss. So he only rolls damage once.
Uh-huh.
He's going to roll that much, 13
13,
plus
and
damage.
5 of that is resisted.
And what for a third action? What does he normally do for a third action? Does he have? He has a shield, right? Or
He does have it. He normally doesn't wield it, but he does have a shield. And trying to see what's in his hands right now. I don't think it's in his hand. I don't think.
odd.
Oh wait, that's weird. I think it is in a hand. It just doesn't give him a shield boss or a shield attack for some reason.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Do you have? I can do the raise a shield macro if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's have him do that.
Okay. Which is not activating. Why would that be? Let me try again. Holding the shield. Raise the shield. We will just figure it out. Okay.
So I am below that one.
Yep.
And I am quite injured. But knowing what I know about this thing, I am going to cast a spell of first rank heal. And he's going to heal himself, but using the 2 action for the additional heal versus living. We're going to target myself, heal versus living for 2 actions. Healing is
Oh wow. Okay.
going to apply that. That is so much better. And then for my last action, we are going to target the gargoyle with a trident strike
Okay.
and miss.
Okay, Ernest.
Okay. Ernest is going to do a recall knowledge on the weaker gargoyle, not the one right next to him. The one
One over there.
yeah, the one above Gunter. I will do a recall knowledge, trying to figure out if there's a way to bypass their what appears to be their physical resistance.
All right. It's at the tip of your tongue. You're not able to recall in the heat of battle.
Okay. All right. Well, since I failed that, I am going to go ahead and since I'm not going to get my extra damage, my sneak attack damage, I will just go ahead and cast Frostbite.
Targeting the same one.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. And everyone reset yourself to 1 hero point. Oh, I make a save.
Yes, yes.
Fails.
Okay, so it is going to take
3d4 cold damage.
10 cold damage. Yep.
Alright, because you hear the sound of ice encasing itself around its wings. It slows down a bit. It is almost defeated.
Okay, and that'll be my turn.
And the gargoyle right above Danek and Tiefz. Well, looked like Tiefz. Well, my random roll has it attacking Danek. Here we go. It knocks aside your trident and lunges forward with its jaws, bites you. It sinks its teeth for 11 piercing, and it then claws at you, missing. And it... I think it's a little... It could have done something smarter, but my roll failed. It's gonna claw at you again. Okay, stays.
I'm very good.
Alright.
Does it have to use an action to hover?
Oh, that's what I meant. Yes.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
No worries.
Take back seat. Okay, here.
Well, I'll miss anyways.
Here comes a... Alright, she gives more guiding words towards this gargoyle here. Wait, Arctura made a damage
That is
roll
stacking
against
with.
this.
I mean, that's not stacking with bless. I don't think, right? Unfortunately.
I don't think so, but it did add 1 to your damage roll from earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she does the same. She has a crossbow. What she'll do is she'll reload. She does not give guiding words, and she's going to try to fire the crossbow. And she hits it for 9, which gets reduced to 4. And she says, "Come back here!" And she, you see her going under her kind of raised loft bed, and there seems to be a rope that she can pull. But it's up to you what you do. Gargoyle is gonna continue to... Well, what does it decide to do? It's gonna go for... It's gonna... I don't know if it wants to do that. I think it does. It's gonna fly in here. It's not very high at all. And then it tries to shove Ernest off the cliff.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Some real Baldur's Gate 3 action here.
Yeah. Shove as a bonus action.
12.
Okay. Ooh, you were pretty, you only have a 16 defense there, I see.
It's against fortitude, or what is it?
Against fortitude DC, yeah.
Okay.
And next thing it does is turn around and bite at Arctura. And this has a multiple attack penalty. No, it's gonna... Well, it's gonna bite. That misses. Arctura.
Nice. All right. I can't leave my friends behind. I'm going to cast spiritual armament. So you see a knife materialize, a small like dagger like the one that Arc holds, except it is kind of ethereal looking and filled with stars and galaxies. And they're going to sort of throw that at the gargoyle instead, dealing spirit damage.
Question, does it benefit from flanking? I don't think so.
It's an attack roll. It is a spell attack roll. I don't
think it does flanking. Alright. It's like a ranged attack.
Yeah, it's like a ranged spell
Yeah,
attack.
it doesn't have the... you don't... Every turn you get to project it from yourself. It's not like other editions where it's a thing. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so.
Oh. Nat
I
one.
forgot to, but nat one didn't matter.
All right. Yep.
And I think, I'm not going to abandon my friends, but I'm going to take one step back just to kind of get away from this gargoyle a little bit more, but not trying to stay kind of in the area.
All right, Tiefz.
All right. You know the drill. Actually, no. This time, I was gonna ask real quick. If I trip that gargoyle, what happens?
It falls. And
Yeah, and it's in the same square as somebody who's there.
I'd have it fall in an adjacent square, and it can choose where.
Okay.
But
it can choose where.
But there, it would have it would fall prone if it does not use the arrest to fall reaction, which would make it land without damage and stand on where it lands.
Got it. Okay.
DC 15 acrobatics, I think.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with trying to draws, and then agile combat grab.
Yeah, he's like one of the. You ever play Hungry Hippos?
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I think of him.
I definitely. I mean, Tiefz is going feral at this point, trying to bite whatever. All right, here we go.
Ooh. Okay, that does. It's They got some good forearm action.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here comes the agile combat grab.
Ooh.
Okay. Nat 20.
What happens when you crit on combat grab?
I don't think it actually does anything extra.
If it's a grab, if it's a grab, they become like when you normally grab, they become
Restrained.
immobilized. No, restrained is better than immobilized. When you usually grab, they just become
It's actually called
immobilized.
grabbed.
It's-
The condition you're thinking of is called
grabbed.
grabbed. Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's when
grabbed.
they grapple.
Oh, but this is something else?
This is something else. It says
This
they
just
remain
said-
grabbed. They become grabbed. Yeah.
So I think it's just grabbed.
All right, so it's grabbed, and you do crit damage.
Yep. Hold on. Oh, yeah.
Not nothing. We still get crit damage on this.
Nice. 21, and you feel the resistance as it almost breaks a tooth. But you
Yeah, well, that was my claw, so almost breaks the claw.
thankfully was low enough that you're not dangling from the gargoyle. All right.
Okay, cool. And then, yeah, raise my shield.
I think this one's gonna move here and decide it's gonna flank you. And it will. I guess it'll be at your level to make sure it's a flank. Whoopsie. What's going on here? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Some keys are acting weird. Okay, you're supposed to be off guard to this, so I'm gonna force that and then make it bite you.
Yeah.
Ooh! As you're biting this one, you feel jaws go behind your neck and clamp down, almost snapping your neck. That's 25.
Okay. Let's see.
They've been making their targeting checks.
Yeah, the concealed condition will pay off one day, hopefully, or the dazzled condition, whatever.
It did miss once.
In the last
Has
session,
it?
right? I don't think
No,
so.
earlier today or earlier this session.
Okay, here comes a claw. Oh, I don't think your shield was up, was it?
It
You know,
was.
I was trying to. Is it? It
It
says
was.
expired on it, and I can't figure out how to.
I don't know if you did on your
unexpire it.
second. You did combat grab and then shield.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've been
I
having
think
it.
you have to right click it expired and then.
Well,
raise it
Boundary
again.
thinks it's raised right now because it's saying it's preventing a crit.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's saying it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I can do it now. I think I. So there we go.
Ooh, max damage.
Mm.
Ooh.
Well, yep, there we go.
All right. Even though you have your jaws clenched, you're able to double multitask and block the blow, part of the blow. Gunter, Anthony, what do you do? What does he do?
Okay. Here. So wow. Okay, so we've got one. There's 3 people guarding that one. There's 2 over here with only 2. So he's gonna use his first action to sustain the steps, and then he's going to move.
I think it lasts until the end of your turn. Oh, but Ernest, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still standing there.
Going to move here.
Okay.
And target. That gargoyle. I hope it's targeting the gargoyle. And he will use his flurry of blows.
Nice.
So for the first strike,
Hopefully the grab makes a difference. That's a hit.
and then for the second strike,
Okay,
miss.
misses.
So damage.
Ooh, 9.
Not
Okay.
upgraded.
Okay, not a knockout, but it's close.
And that is reactions.
Yep. Danek.
Danek. All right, buddy. This is a situation. All right, so he's gonna. We need to get creatures off the map. So he is going to target the gargoyle that's above him,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully we're gonna poke him with the trident.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to
Ooh,
miss.
missed by 1.
And then we are going to use the claws because they're agile.
Mm-hmm.
And miss again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is not. Oh, I've got spells. I'm a spellcaster. I keep forgetting that. Do I have anything with one action that might help in the situation? No. So we are going to.
Aid?
You know what? We're going to battle medicine Tiefz.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot one reaction, folks. Gargoyle against Gunter.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll be similarly generous to some extent to players. Okay, here comes a claw against Gunter. Oh, that misses. All right.
So we're going to treat wounds. Alright, so I don't. Medicine is usually 15. What's my skill?
Ooh.
Medicine is 10 plus 10. So I will just use the plus the skills. Skills, medicine.
And you're only trained.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
success.
that. And then we are going. Does how much healing?
2d8.
2d8. 8.
Okay. Do you
So
know? And then Tiefz, you can add that. You see the heal
Alright.
button.
Yeah, thank you.
And Anthony, when you click your token, you can have a macro that's called Treat Wounds in Battle Medicine. I think that's in the compendium packs. Also, when you have your token selected, you can go under Utilities, and there's Treat Wounds, which you can use for Battle Medicine. I'll allow that. Okay, Ernest.
All right. Recall knowledge on the one right next to me.
Okay.
Same question as before.
You can tell that you recall the monster hunting textbooks, how they said that substance of extraordinary hardness like adamantine is necessary.
Yeah, we don't got any of that.
If only Finner was here.
Yep.
All
And
right.
adamantine is that high level shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You
yeah,
only heard
it's
about it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at any rate, I will then fire my bow.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and hero point that.
Nice. Okay. Yay. That hits.
And
14. All right. Okay, it takes 9
Yep.
damage.
I don't
Should
want to
we-
keep standing here where it can push me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like a bad.
But I also don't want to abandon our oracle. But at first I was like, oh, I'll just tumble through. I'm a rogue, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm untrained in acrobatics
Oh.
because
You're
I didn't focus on that.
You're
I'm
a
a rogue.
mastermind
But
rogue who, yeah.
yeah, I'm not that kind of rogue.
You have lots of lores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so spry in his old age.
You're like Indiana Jones without the physical talent.
Errol's not that old, but
I am going to come over here
Uh-huh. Oh,
and make sure
I think it attacks you, but you have cover after you enter that square here.
Oh, and I will nimble dodge.
No, it's not above you. Never mind.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, okay. Ah, I'm familiar. Okay, and I will make sure my back's against the wall.
Very good.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. Gargoyle is gonna try to escape. It's gonna do this against your athletics DC. Oh, ignore the targeting. I'm not targeting anybody. And it was Tiefz, whose athletics DC is 23. All right, it escapes. And what else does it do? It's going to... It will... I think it's going to try to go for Tiefz. Wait, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, here comes the jaws. That hits, probably knockout. Ooh, it's low damage though. Yeah. And it's going to, it has to fly somewhere. Wow, your grabbing it taxed it in action. And
that's
it will.
the idea.
It will move here. It's gonna
Reactive
fly
strike.
here. Reactive strike.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fighter for the win. Oh, come on.
No, you're targeting Tiefz.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, but 20 is gonna miss.
yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure to target the. Yeah.
All right. Vare is welcoming you back into to the back of the room. She says, "Come here," and she also readies an action with her crossbow. Gargoyle. It's gonna. Well, who does one go for? Ernest just pissed it off. Yeah, it's gonna fly up. Whoopsie, not you off guard. It's gonna fly above you. I need acrobatics to turn that corner. Okay. It's gonna go above you, and it's going to...
I will nimble dodge.
Alright, Jaws. That misses. Here comes the
Okay.
claw. That hits for 6 piercing damage.
I am okay with that.
Yeah. Okay, Arctura. One of these was dazzled. Oh, this one. That expires. Arctura.
I'm going to. I'll say to Vare, like, I need to help my friends, and Since the gargoyle has not come after me, I'm going to run back out here.
Mm-hmm.
And looking at how far was that? That was 15 feet.
Yeah.
Me. Oh, okay, I see. Then I'm actually going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
And both of these two should be in a 15-foot cone, right?
No,
or not quite?
I don't think you can include them.
Okay, if I got here, if I went the 25 feet.
Yeah, the way the shapes are, it's like you can't really. It would be like, how do we do this? Like that, or like this. And it would have to, you'd have to stand in this spot in order to aim it south.
Okay, then in that case, I don't want to be. I'm just gonna not go there. I'll use my 15 feet of movement to just be here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast another. Or no, I can sustain spiritual armament to cast it again for one action.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to do that. So I've still got my sort of little floating dagger. Is there a way to sustain it without having to like cast it again and use a spell slot, or should I just cast it again?
I don't think so. Just make a spell attack roll. Okay, you have a plus 10, I think. 19 will not hit.
Well, I also have +1 from Bless, so that's 20.
20. That will not hit either.
Okay. And then I can do it again, right? I can just...
Yes.
Or can I only do it once?
You can do it again.
Okay, then, yeah, just using my multiple attack penalty then.
Okay, plus 6.
One more time.
Ooh, okay.
Not quite. All right, well.
Why did I think it was plus 6? Oh, no, I see what happened. Okay. Tiefz.
Okay. Well, let's see. We're gonna bite the guy that is next to me.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna agile combat grab the guy next to me.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're doing it with your claw, aren't you?
Yeah.
I had this image of you biting the one before.
24. I feel like that is a hit.
It is. It does hit.
Okay.
Ah, it spins around and kind of dodders a bit and turns as it rotates down towards the ground and tumbles down the hill.
Yeah. Wait, but I grabbed it.
Oh yeah.
No,
do you want to?
I drop it. I throw it down the hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
if you didn't have
releasing,
if you had whirling throw, it would matter.
Releasing is a free action, so I think you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take it. I'm not gonna take a full action to yeet him, but you know, as close as I can get.
I'd allow to improvise something to try to throw it at the other one, but it would have the attack trait.
Yeah. So I think
easy.
We will just raise my shield again. Yeah,
Gunter.
because I can't unless I want to move. No, I'll raise my shield.
All right, Gunter will spend his first action to sustain the steps. Does he have? He does have an elemental blast, but he is going to move there and flurry of blows, Mr. Devil above. Targeting him. Actions first strike is
Oh. Oh.
And-
Wait, it's off guard? Oh, sorry, it wasn't. It was off guard to the rogue.
Me, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a regular hit.
okay.
Sorry.
The second strike is a miss, so we're going to roll regular damage.
Okay, 9.
And that is his turn.
Danek.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
Danek is going to remember that he is a spellcaster, and he is going to cast Electric Arc on targeting both of the
Okay.
gargoyles.
All right. Reflex saves. They try to dodge your electrical attack and roll damage. Okay. The one on the north takes 4. The one at the bottom, you cause part of it to burst open, and it's a fatal blow, and it also falls down the scree. Nice.
And then my last action will be used to spend to cast a 1-action heal targeting Tiefz. Oh, that's interesting. Roll healing.
Okay, 5 health to Tiefz.
5 health. Tiefz.
Thank you.
Those are my actions. Wow, that's really low health for a barbarian.
It's like goes up a little bit.
I got down to 4 is where I was just now.
Sorry, I forgot my reaction again. Let me claw Steinfaust here. Oh, and that misses. He's got that AC. Ernest.
Question: If I just step out from underneath, will I be flanking with Gunter, or because he's 5 feet up, do I not flank?
I think it's fair to flank. That. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta look at both of y'all and try to dodge both of your things.
So my first action will be I will step, I will pull out my sword, and I will attempt to strike with that. So I'll need to spend an action to draw that, and then nope, don't press that. Okay. Oh yeah, because this doesn't have a +1. All right.
28. That
I forgot to target, but
that hits though.
all right, great.
Okay, 7. It resists 5 of that.
Dang it.
This thing won't die.
So close.
That's my entire turn.
This
So,
battle's been brutal, y'all.
Yeah.
And Vare steps out. She's doesn't trust this this ledge you've created, and she's gonna attack it from behind cover. Oopsie. Effect cover. She's gonna fire her crossbow. Okay, miss. The gargoyle screeches and flies back towards this cliff that it came from. It's over here. Let's see. I can't even see. I don't know why it darkens maps for the GM. I just don't understand that. How smart is it? It's smart. All right, it's descending. Jeez. It's going down here and it's trying to use the cover of this cliff here that's in the way. Yeah, it has greater cover against you guys. Against some of you guys. Some of you can't even see it. Okay, Arctura.
I think I can I still see it? I see something over there.
It's in the darkness. Yeah, you can if you have dark vision.
No, I don't have dark vision.
Okay. But
in that case,
I think because it didn't sneak, you do know what square it's in.
okay. I'll spend an action to fire off one more spiritual weapon at it just
Okay.
for fun. I don't think that hits with greater cover.
It does hit with greater cover.
Oh, it does?
And it does spirit damage.
Yeah. Is there any way this doesn't kill? I don't have spiritual weapon in the chat right now. How many?
I think it does
punches
1d8 or 2d8. What does it do?
Dealing 2d8 on a hit.
Oh no,
Okay.
it kills. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like it's so low that even min damage here.
I guess I'll give you a hero point. I mean, there was more than one person who deserved one, but that was kind of a...
Hey, final blow.
Yeah, and in the dark
Yeah.
from a long distance. That was good. Yeah, that was a brutal fight.
Yeah, a lot of low rolls on our end, but we pulled through.
Yeah,
and
we still. I think we
there were
would have pulled
4 of
through in the
them
end, no
originally,
matter
right?
what.
There were 4 of them.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
All right. I will move over to these 2 injured and immediately start treating wounds on you.
Woot woot.
Specifically Tiefz.
Yeah, Tiefz is looking pretty messed up. Didn't go down though.
And I will be spending some time to
Stop reading
refocus.
Vera says, you're pretty impressive. You guys would have been... You would have liked the war, she says. She says gruffly, and she tentatively steps back, makes sure that she doesn't fall when you dismiss the
And
platform.
yeah, Gunter's gonna. I'm going to select him and move him. Is it tab? No. How do you shift? Wait, shift. There. Okay, and he'll stop holding. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make some checks. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Oh,
me.
no.
Okay.
Oh,
I knocked Tiefz unconscious.
no,
Well,
that was 1
wait,
damage.
You probably have. That's only 1 damage. So okay.
Okay, so I can take it.
Okay. I will say. Oh, sorry. Haven't treated
Got a
a.
little-
Well, actually, I have treated a goblin recently, I suppose. Anyway,
How are you doing?
sorry.
A little
Let
too
me
risky with the stitches.
allow me to try that again. There you go.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, much better.
Well, that was 20 minutes
That was 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Well, that's
because I'm
perfect,
not doing
means
battle
I had-
medicine.
I had
True,
time
true.
to refocus all the way.
And you have a continual healing, right? Or you
I
can-
do. So I can keep going every 10 minutes.
Got it.
So if I do another 10 minutes, although we might wait for the GM, he sometimes hand waves it a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that it's always fair to do the first one because especially if you're low on HP in case of that critical failure.
Yeah.
Because how much HP did you have left?
I think
9 minus
9,
1
yeah.
is 8.
Right. Yeah. So that's
So you had 8
macro
HP
wouldn't-
left? Okay. No, actually
and then you
maximum-
damaged me, so I don't think you
a
could have
crit-
knocked me out. Right? It was 1d8?
No, it's 1d8. So you had 9?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I couldn't have knocked you out. But all right.
Those were CR, or those were like 4. I don't know what the term is now. CR4 level 4 creatures.
Level, yeah.
Yeah, level
So
4.
what, that was like a moderate encounter?
Or
I forget.
so party level.
No,
I'm
it's
still learning
well-
encounter design for 3 creatures
Or-
of party level is an elite.
You're analyzing my encounter balancing methods? Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no. Well,
I
it's a
challenged you today, or with this fight.
because we, yeah.
Well, one-
yeah. would have
I'm
been
treating
if
the
it was
ones
4
at the end.
players, would have been 50% TPK,
Well,
right? So just
the
slightly
Yeah.
easier than
yeah,
that.
It was a 5-person
the
party.
enemy the
So it
enemy
became
also
severe.
had
Okay. Yeah.
the enemy also had
Damage
Had-
resistance. That sucked.
well, damage resistance, and also the terrain was in their favorable terrain for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Because they can fly.
Yeah, they had a little advantage too.
Honestly, I think
The map is
Gunter
tight, y'all.
sustaining that platform might have been a major contributor to our success. Actually,
Oh yeah, for real. If we didn't have that,
That meant an action
Brutal.
tax as well. Every turn he had to spend. So thankfully he's a monk and can do a flurry of blows and get 2 attacks in. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his high AC was important too.
yeah,
true.
A lot of
He's still at
attacks.
full.
that mountain stance,
Wow, he is.
well, almost.
Almost
Yeah,
full.
almost.
Almost full.
How many more treat wounds checks do you want me to make before we
Yeah, we
wave
did
us
20.
to full?
We did 20 minutes so far.
Yeah.
And I mean, I have lay on hands also. So if we have
Oh,
time,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
I have.
do
just
you want to
guaranteed
retcon that you were
healing.
using it?
No, because it's fun that I injured him.
Oh no, it could have been in addition. I'm just saying he's not at full health, so
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is between me treating wounds and every 10 minutes having a lay on hands, I think we should be able to get everyone up
Yeah.
to full in like an hour.
Yeah.
Well, can we not do it on this ledge?
Oh,
Yeah. For real.
sure.
Perhaps.
Do we want to go back into the secret area?
Over in Bear's little Heidi.
Yeah.
hideout.
Yeah, we could do it in Vera's hiding. She said we could.
She said we could use it.
That works too.
Don't know if she expected us to be using it so quickly, but
yeah. She said what she planned to leave after dark. She has to do her business, whatever that is, and that you can sleep here. But she doesn't mind you if you're not. She seems like a loner type, but if you're just temporarily there, you did just
I
fight
would
side by side. So
Yeah,
it's
just gotta patch ourselves up.
all right.
Yeah, so with lay on hands, I can do, I can heal 36 HP every half hour, just guaranteed.
Mhm. So your intention is to heal to full, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. And we have a healer who has a. I'm going to do a little math here. Has a plus 10 treat wounds. Anyone
Plus
else?
12.
Oh, Ernest has plus 12 and is an expert.
Yes.
Danek is trained and does not have continual recovery.
But I do have continual recovery, so I can continue treating the same person until.
All right. So I'm going to do some rough math here. You have a 65% chance of succeeding, 19 on each success, using an expert level check. So that's about 12 points every 10 minutes, which is exactly what Lay on Hands does. So 24 hit points per 10 minutes. We can just, if your goal is to heal to full, you tell me that, and then I will tell you what happens.
Yeah, let's heal to full, everyone. I think we should.
All right.
Yeah.
The time to.
Yeah, works for me.
Yep.
Okay. There.
Ernest,
go ahead.
Ernest already lost some friends in this cave. He doesn't want to lose you too. So he wants to make sure you're top of your game before heading out again.
6. So an hour and a half to heal to full, you guys.
Okay.
Permission? Alright. And she's telling you about she was in the war against the demons in the World Wound. She's not very forthcoming, however, on, much else.
On her current,
unless you want
on her
to-
current doings.
It's up to you if you want to find out more, but she's cordial enough.
Yeah, I'll ask her. Fair, do you live in this cave all the time, or is it just? Are you
No.
here temporarily?
No, she says. Just a stop.
A stop on your way to where?
Well, I have to do some things, even though the world wound has been closed. There's some business I have to take care of. I'm looking up the rune. You can do a diplomacy check to see if you can, or say,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good diplomacy check. Diplomacy. There it is.
Okay, and who's speaking?
Arc's been speaking.
Yeah. You find out that she and her 3 brothers fought in the Crusades for 30 years.
Wow.
Her brother was given a suicide mission, and the 2 of them decided to abandon the Crusades. And then this was just a few days before the demons went after Canabras, which started the latest crusade. And hold on. She says that is it a chimera? Is that how you pronounce it? Chimera?
Yep.
Chimera?
Chimera. Yeah. Yeah.
Chimera.
It's a "k" sound. Sure.
Chimera.
It's a hard state.
She describes a creature with 3 heads, one of a dragon, one of a goat, one of a lion, that attacked them while they were camping and killed her brother, and she's been hunting the thing since. And she shares with you that you want to be careful in Lost Mammoth Valley. There's demons that you'll find there, particularly the northern part.
Yeah.
She also shares that there's some Mendevian soldiers living in the southern forest, but she stays away from them.
How close are you to finding this chimera?
Well, she hasn't sighted it in the last couple months. She does wonder if it's moved on to another hunting ground. There are a number of threats in the area. Until she's sure, she's going to give it another couple months. But she clearly wants to get vengeance.
Well, I wish you best of luck on your journey.
She
I
says
believe
that
we have,
chimeras probably wouldn't go after a strong group like you.
Yes, I mean, I think Tiefz kind of wants to help her, but is maybe looking at the group to be like, we could go look for this chimera too. Maybe if we see it.
If we cross paths again and you happen to know where it is, we would be more than willing to help you. We still have business within these caves.
and I believe we have intruded upon your hospitality long enough. We must continue exploring these caves and clearing them out for our following.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
She gives you a nod and, stands with her feet apart. She clearly has shows her military training. And
Are you standing at parade rest? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, Tiefz thinks this lady is hella cool.
She also points at the trap on the ceiling. She has a deadfall trap. And she tells Arctura that, yep. You reminded her of this. There should have been more soldiers like you, she says.
Well, I don't know if I'd be any good in a war, but I'm always happy to help my friends and family.
Yep.
All right. I guess we're kind of heading out.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
I was
at this
thinking
point.
we go back to the main, that main section and maybe either travel to the east, or excuse me, to the west in that path, or maybe down the front, like the main path.
Yeah, because I mean, oh man, I should be taking notes, but she said something about like evil trees.
There's evil trees we gotta clear out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something that we've got to kind of deal with.
As a druid, I could probably, well, I picked animal speaking and not plant. But
It's fine. Tiefz will bite them.
So yeah, that sounds good to me.
Don't worry,
I think
Anthony.
we-
If you had spoken plant, you would have rolled a 1 anyway.
yeah,
All right. Who's
So I
who's
think-
leading the way?
I think we're gonna
is
move
our
up to
front
the
person?
main.
Sorry. Someone else said someone was going to lead the way. I just didn't know who that was.
I think between myself and Gunter and Tiefz are sort of the front line.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to say Gunter is a little sore at the moment. He needs to lie down. He pulled a back muscle and he needs to lie on a flat surface for a little while.
So he can lay down in the at the entrance.
Yeah. First, I'll create this platform for you so that you can walk out safely.
Is he gonna come with us to the main, like up here?
To where?
To the entrance to the cave. I think that's where we're gonna go up
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh, we're going all the way to the entrance?
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
I
think
think
we have
Anthony
to,
means
don't we?
this little cave that you're currently in, the little one.
no, I was talking like the entrance,
Oh.
and then
Yeah, because
going.
I think we kind of have to get anywhere else anyway.
I mean, we
Oh,
could
that's what you
come-
meant by
Just drop
west.
back down.
Yeah,
Okay.
and coming up here and then exploring this western portion.
All right.
I have a feeling
Kinda
that
gotta-
the
just
center
delete him.
area is,
He will come back at an appropriate time.
yeah, when
he's chilling. If the following asks, we definitely didn't take our eyes off him.
Yeah, that is yeah.
Any new message from him? From Gunter's player? I think he was just gonna be late, though. Oh,
Yeah,
this is about right. He just said an hour, so we're an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, about an hour at the latest, he said. So hopefully he should be showing up soon.
Okay. All right. You saw. Huh. Who has the light spell?
I
oh
do.
yeah, I know. You guys are going up against the obstacle I created.
Yeah. There we go.
I gotcha.
It's like a ledge we climbed up or something.
Start with a focus pull with 1 point. You refill your focus pull during your beta preparations. Okay.
Okay.
See, when I'm moving it, I have both select, and so then I forget, and so now Ernest is in the wall.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's because I usually have Rose and Ernest selected.
Right,
And
Sorry.
so,
I should have
Yeah.
told y'all that I was gonna do all the moving, and then there would have been less confusion.
all right, so we are headed.
Yeah, so
All the way back to the beginning, I think.
yeah, Gunter can go back this way. I think we're off this way. Oh, sorry.
I'm also
Towards the bottom.
stuck.
Oh. You're clipping. There you
There
go.
we go. So I think there, there,
Mm-hmm.
there.
All right. You see the sun It's a clear day.
It's about afternoon time right now.
No, it's actually about 10 a.m.
Oh, wow, okay.
Making good time.
Yeah.
All right. So where are we wanting to go?
I was thinking this direction.
Eastward. Very well.
West.
West.
West. I knew that. Untrained in survival.
All right. This passage slowly rises, Tiefz.
But I am
Okay.
trained in geography lore, so you would think that would do something for me.
You got geology lore too?
No geography.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah. Just geography, not geology.
I was making a joke because they sound similar, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so
Well-
sloping upwards, up we go.
It's sloping upwards, and the walls are covered in a sweet-smelling, greasy-looking matter, slimy-looking stuff.
Mm.
It stains the walls every 10 feet or so.
Can I make a nature check to try and see if
Sure.
I know what this stuff is?
Wow. Okay. Arctura, you recall that this scent suggests that this is produced by a lagophere, and it's flammable, and that's also something that Ernest can tell from the by sight from his investigation that he just did and trap finding.
What is a
You do not want-
lago?
A lagophere. Yeah, give me a sec. But what's your source of light, everybody?
I have the light spell on my cast on my Aeon stone.
Okay.
And
well, you know that you
and
do not want to
someone-
have an open
and s-
flame near these walls. And what lagopheres
Yeah, we've been-
are, they are large. They look like large rabbits.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And they're omnivores. And they're territorial. And they have animal intelligence. And they protect themselves by coating their walls with their lair and also keeping them warm in the winter. They
they're generally like peaceful. I mean, if you don't like provoke them, they're not like
Oh.
out to.
they
Territorial.
they're territorial, so if you enter their
Yeah.
territory, they likely will attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna say, I don't know if we should. I guess I'll relay that information to the whole group and say I don't know if we need to go any further. I don't want to cause any trouble for any creatures that live in there, and it seems like if we don't provoke them, they won't come after us. I don't know that we'd be able to lead the following through here anyway. Should we check out the other passage first?
That makes
Yes.
sense.
Works for
Okay.
Tiefz.
Okay. Well, towards the south here. You see a narrow tunnel that slopes downwards slightly, and there's a lot of rubble in the way.
Well, I'll be trying to avoid notice, go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's I think Danek's usually behind Tiefz, right?
Yeah.
I will.
And Ernest as well. Okay. Well.
That's wonder.
At the last moment, you hear a rumbling sound above you. It looks like you've dislodged some stones that the ceiling was unstable, and the tunnel is collapsing on everyone except Ernest. You need to make reflex saves.
Uh-oh.
Sounds good. There's my reflex.
Oh, great! My best one. No, not bad.
Doing better than me.
It's a lot of rocks, folks. I'm telling you now that each one of you failed.
Oh.
Is everyone accepting the roll?
Oh yeah, that's. Well, actually, I have 2 hero points. I'll hero point it.
Okay.
I am unlikely to have. Roll better.
It's better.
I'm actually pretty likely to roll better, so I am gonna try using a hero point. There we go.
Ooh, all right. The DC was 21.
That's
And
not
it's a
fucking
basic.
fun.
It's a basic reflex
Wow.
save against 30 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take half.
So I'll take
21.
11.
Did you hear that right, Anthony?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I missed it by 1.
Oh, I see. That's why you yelled.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm taking 15 minus 4.
Correct. Only 11 damage because
Nice.
you're not with our reality. Something's wrong with you.
Oh,
Okay. Are we is like the cave like blocked now, or
It is.
just like a bunch of rocks? Okay, so Ernest is trapped outside.
Well, the forward progress is blocked.
Oh, okay.
I saw your
we're not.
intentions. You actually weren't standing there when it happened. You were a little farther back. But yeah, all the area that was rubble has like collapsed down, and you are able to extricate yourselves. But looks like that way's blocked off.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it?
all right. Does anybody
still
want to?
paused?
Does anybody want a patch job before we move on?
I'll just use. I'll lay on hands on myself and just do that.
I don't want to spend an hour trying to use medicine on myself. Or it's only 10 minutes and then I can't use it for an hour.
But I can continuously use it. So
Yeah.
Yes, but continual recovery, Anthony.
yeah.
It's still pretty early, so.
Might as well at least
At least give it 10 minutes and see what we get.
give at least Danek 10 minutes. Hold on. Dang it.
And for those who were searching, and the person with Trap Finder, you rolled a nat 1 and a nat 2 on search.
Oh, that's
Brutal.
that's just great.
Rude.
So I failed.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow. Good thing the following didn't walk in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get the mammoth
rather us
to
get
get
hit by rocks than everyone else, I guess.
Yeah, the mammoths don't like when rocks fall on them.
All right, so we have options. We can come back over to the east and head south and try to pick our way through these caves down here. Or we can go and mess with the Lagafears. It doesn't look like the fog is going to be able to get to that cave or that passage, though.
Yeah, Ark. This is not me. This is what my Ark would not want to mess with like innocent creatures if we can avoid it. So
Yeah, same for Tiefz.
So let's head back up this way and then down here.
Meanwhile, Ernest is thinking like, I don't know, they could be good additions to the following.
Out of character,
yeah, if you
I
want
don't
to,
have diplomacy. That's a projected next level pickup,
Ah.
so
But
I can
You also
intimidate
have
them.
your...
But I've got a high nature skill and stuff. So remember,
Yeah,
I'm
pretty good at, like-
Ernest has been the one recruiting most of the animals because he has a combination of a high nature and that feat,
Yeah,
the tame animal feat. So
yeah, if that's what we want to do, that sounds good.
we may have to fight them initially if they immediately get violent. That is the payoff. But if we fight them non-lethally, we could potentially recruit them to join the following.
True.
Yeah, let's. I'm cool with that.
all right.
Tiefz. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. Nope. No. Oh, man.
Yep, I'm stuck.
I've
Uh-oh.
gotten stuck as well.
Oh, that's because I created a barrier. There you go.
There we go.
Right, I'm still avoiding notice.
Yeah.
Something over here. We'll get
Okay.
like right there.
In this room, you see that there's fog in this cavern, and the smell of the oil gets stronger, and the walls glisten with a slick, glossy film. There's a small waterfall that plunges, that you hear. Well, those of you with dark vision can see it. There's a waterfall here that is roaring in the distance. It fills a partially frozen pool, drowning out most sound. And at the edge of the pool, there is an ivory post that is topped with an intricately carved shell. And there's 5 small ice chunks floating in the pool.
Tiefz doesn't know what this is. Somebody else want to take a look?
I can step out.
Yeah. Well, are we entering the room as a group or right outside it right now?
Oh yeah, I see. Okay.
We're all
And
heading in.
beyond 10 feet, because of all the fog in the room, everything's concealed beyond 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Does Ernest know what any of this is?
I can't see beyond 10 feet.
Well, it's concealed.
Oh, it's concealed, right?
So it's like very misty
Okay.
in the room. The ivory things over here.
I will step forward to here.
Oh, I'll cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm. And Ernest, your high perception tells you that there is a... it's trying to hide in the water. There's one right there.
Oh my god.
So, nice. Okay.
It's like a sea otter bunny.
Yeah.
Well, then.
If they had,
think
if
it's a
they could
river
get
otter,
away with
but
silly
yeah.
names like they did in the 70s, it would be what?
Tabit.
Yeah,
Auto rabbit.
Otterbit.
I will. I will go ahead and approach. And begin the process of doing what I've learned to tame the animal. It does take 10 minutes, so if it is going to get violent, it'll get violent before I am able to get much
All right.
further.
Go ahead.
You're going to allow me to spend the 10 minutes to attempt the nature check?
Well, what I want to see is you rolling. Yeah,
okay.
Make a roll.
Nature.
All right. So
That's a 19 on the die.
First, you sense that
Nice.
they're not going to be very. They seem to view their. You remember that they are amphibious. And not quite amphibious. They can hold their breath for an hour. And their behavior tells you that they're afraid and they're trying to stay hidden, and that disturbing the water would be unwise. And you do your animal whispering thing. You show your intent, and its upper half of its face comes out of the water. You see its nose, its whiskers, and its eyes. It's kind of looking at you curiously now. And it kind of hesitantly goes forward. There's a second one that is also. It is not. It's the shyer one. It's just staying behind while it just kind of nudges forward.
All right.
What's the effect again? Do you improve their attitude?
It's better than that.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, it's like, okay, 1 second. So if I succeed,
Tame animal.
you form a friendly bond with the animal. As long as it isn't starving, the animal won't attack you or creatures obviously allied with you, even if they're creatures the animal would normally prey upon, and this lasts for 1 month. And if it's a critical success, it's permanent.
It was a critical success. All right, they're just kind of. It's like you got two giant, Saint Bernard's sized creatures like leaning against you, sharing their body warmth with you.
But they're cold. They just came out of the water.
Kind of. Well, they don't know that. Yeah.
Trying their best.
Yeah. You've just witnessed an amazing feat.
Awesome.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, Tiefz will play catch with some fish with them. He has some.
Yeah. I mean, they're not hungry at the moment. You do see there are a couple of fish. There's not many fish in this pool. Let's see. Let me see if. I think there's a. I'm looking at the map because I don't see it on my screen. Because they make it dark for me. Yeah. Those of you who are searching note that there is. You don't quite see the edge of the pool, that there's more water there, and water seems to enter some cracks in the wall to the south.
But getting in the water would be
real cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
you would start getting, I think the environmental effect increases with the cold.
Okay.
Oh,
But there are those chunks of ice that you can.
Yeah.
Danek, you can shapeshift. Can you turn into something swimmy?
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
that?
With certain phobias, might not appreciate it, but yeah, I can shift. Actually, what is there something with pest form that I could shift that might be better?
Also got one of the things, I have a Frostwalker pattern which negates damage from severe environmental cold. And I guess reduces damage I take from extreme cold to that of severe cold. So I could try and kind of hop across the ice maybe and kind of see what's up also.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
Hi.
Out of character, I can turn into a snake, which would be able to swim.
So,
But I mean, a snake is. I don't know how deep the fiction goes, but like snakes are cold-blooded. I can't imagine this water is.
Well, it's either that or a shark, and I don't think there's enough room for a shark.
Being cold-blooded, it's only if you're. I would think long-term exposure would make a difference.
I think your battle forms are still medium, though, right?
Yeah, but a shark doesn't seem to. I want the amphibious nature of the. Well, wait, a frog.
Frog.
is Gunter there?
Yeah. Yeah. So the party defeated the gargoyles, chatted some with that woman in the cave who's hunting a chimera who killed her brother. And then the party regrouped, triggered a deadfall, caused a cave-in somewhere, and has now tamed some lagophirs, these otter-type creatures. Okay. And they're now trying to...
Very big otters.
Yes.
Very big otters.
It's funny, the text in the entry says they're the size of a large dog, but they're much larger than a large dog.
They're like actual large-sized creatures.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So they're like horse-sized creatures.
Yeah, horse-sized dogs. They're the size of horse-sized dogs.
So what's the current situation? I hear talk about shape-shifting and swimming and stuff.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to get
water.
to... Yeah.
Oh, sorry. There's like a body of water in this room that we're in, and there are some areas of the room that we can't quite see, and so we're trying to figure out a way to like get in or around the water to kind of see what's some of the other stuff in the room.
Okay, I have a solution. I can do stepping stone.
That's right. That's right.
We didn't have you a
Yeah.
couple minutes ago.
Yep.
So I can do now. From what I understand, stepping stones is still over the surface. So if it's something like extreme cold, it'll probably still be extremely cold walking across there. But we don't have to worry about swimming. So we might still have environmental to deal with.
You won't get submerged. That was the key thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Now, how far across is the body of water that you're trying to cross?
Well, they're trying to reach this part that they can't see from this angle. It's only 15 feet to get there.
Okay, so yeah, that's easy.
Well, if I turned into a frog, I could probably get up there. So let's try this new macro that I hopefully did correctly.
Go for it.
Oh, except I just turned Gunter into a frog.
You've turned.
How do you...
You got turned into a frog.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's target the proper person.
I didn't know you can make a macro of that. That's good.
I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could fly a macro like that to other players.
Again. Oh, because I.
Well, I think it's because we all have control of Gunter's character to help move him around if we need to.
Yeah.
So let me pick up. There we go. Let's try it on myself. There we go.
There it is.
Yay! Oh, that's cool. Do you need a different macro for each animal?
Yes.
It's like a big frog.
Mm.
It's like a medium
Yes.
sized
So I'm gonna have to
All right.
create.
Okay, the frog's gonna hop onto the platform. Oh no, can he see though? Oh,
And
he
low
can.
light vision.
All right, you see the
And, like-
water descending, leading to what looks like a flooded cave. That's a little lower level. And it's cramped here. Can Gunter like walk forward and then create a new? I suppose he can. You know,
As long as
don't
he's keeping it sustained, it goes. It extends wherever he walks.
Oh, and this is awesome. It
does
actually.
that mean it has an
changes
effective
my-
unlimited length because he can just summon it in
Say
front
that
of him?
again?
Does that mean it has an effective unlimited length? That's what makes me hesitate.
It's unlimited, but it has to stay within he has to be within 60 feet of it, I think, or something like that. I'd have to look at the actual ability,
Okay.
but there's a limit. There's a limit that he has to stay within for the path to remain in effect.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in chat so we can all see and agree together what the meaning of this super powerful ability is. Discs of rock fly to points that you designate to make a new path. You can set them horizontally to make a path across the ground or atop a liquid. Hey!
Yeah.
Yep.
Or anchor them into a vertical surface to make steps. The path can be up to 20 feet long, higher as you level up, and steps can extend up to 10 feet up the side of a surface. All squares must be contiguous and within 60 feet of you. Moving across the path lets a creature ignore difficult terrain and hazardous terrain from the ground beneath. The discs last until the end of your next turn. There you go. But you can
But it
sustain
can be
them.
sustained. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he had to keep sustaining it in the gargoyle fight.
I think the problem is I don't know if you can. I guess you can create a new one while the previous one
Technically, I could.
is still lasting. Yeah, I think it is kind of.
It's a 2-action ability, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be 1 action to sustain my current, and then 2 actions to create a new path.
And then you're sustaining 2, and then you can kind of
it
walk
doesn't
onto
look
the
like
other
there's
one, drop the first one.
Yeah,
So,
it doesn't look
the
like you
question-
can't. There's nothing preventing you from having 2, besides
Yeah,
action
you'd try to
timing.
sustain it twice if we
Well,
were in
you don't-
combat.
Yeah.
And you don't need to because you can extend it with the sustaining, from what I understand. You can change the
That's not what I
the
understand.
length of
No, I don't.
Yeah,
think
it doesn't say that anywhere.
No,
But
it
you-
would have to. Yeah, it would have to say that when you sustain it, you can create new things. So that's.
Okay.
But it doesn't say that.
The key
doesn't
thing
say
is that
that,
the previous one lasts until. But yeah, you can't have 2 at once. You can.
Okay.
All right, it gets powerfuler. Okay. You hop in, Danek, into this chamber. Despite the artwork, I think it is flooded. And you... Oh, actually, no, it's not completely flooded. There's a limestone ledge 1 foot above water level, so you find solid ground. And here is where they nested.
Oh,
Yeah, you see
Oh, okay.
fish remains here. And you also find a pendant, it looks like, of white quartz. Oh, no, of black quartz. It's like some black stone.
okay.
Among the remains, says you.
Well, I don't think I can actually manipulate things in this form.
Hmm.
Gunter can.
Gunter can.
Yeah.
He
He
can.
walks in there and grabs it.
So
So
Gunter
I
can
will
walk
croak
in.
and try to get his attention.
So you walk in, Gunter?
Sure.
Okay. Well, yep, you see a pendant. It's on some leathery string.
On a leathery ring.
It's like it's a necklace. You can wear it around your neck if you want.
Like made out of like leather straps.
Leather strap, that's the word.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys bringing it back out into the?
Is there anything else?
You're searching here, and besides that, there's only fish remains, other animal stuff, animal business.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it back out.
Okay.
Obviously, detect magic on it, and
It is magical.
then if you give me 2 minutes, I will cast read aura and then identify magic on it.
Okay.
And I hop out of the water and change back to my original form.
Okay. This is what you think it is.
Yeah, when you're a frog, we need to work on some way to communicate, like 2 croaks for something, and
I needed to actually lower my focus points, so I had to pull this up.
Oh, I'm gonna mention also that well, hold on. I'll not finish that sentence. Okay, this is a magical pendant, and I'm speed reading here. It's shaped like an angel's feather.
interesting.
Cool. I wonder what it is about angel feathers that make them.
Yeah, I've got 2 focus points in
differently.
Path Builder, but why do I have 3 focus points in?
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there.
So I shouldn't have any at the moment. Well, I probably refocused at some point during that hour, but
Well, there's some information here. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay. You sense its magical aura. You study the patterns, the arcane patterns, and you can tell that it's a ward against mental control. It helps you against mental control.
All right.
That's handy.
Does anyone think that they could particularly use this? I
Tiefz
feel
could definitely
Yeah, probably
use
whoever
that.
has the lowest will save.
Mine's pretty low.
Oh,
got it.
sorry. There's another ability. I think I can now reveal this. Okay, here we go. As a reaction, once per hour, if you succeed on a saving throw against a mental effect that would make you confused, controlled, frightened, or stupefied. Well, first of all, you get a +1 item bonus against all mental effects that impose any of those conditions. +2 if it's a fiend. But if you succeed on one of those saves, and you can, as a reaction, embolden all of your allies within 30 feet with the same +1 for a minute.
Well, that's nice.
Very nice.
And that's once per hour you can use that?
Yeah.
Wow.
So maybe we want to give it to somebody who has a good save for that, because you'll have a higher chance of succeeding on the reaction. But
I don't know. I still feel like it's best
It might.
to just help out whoever has the.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be good with whoever has the most need for it, lowest wisdom
Yeah.
save probably.
Or who's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
person in
that
the
extra
party you
effect is
don't want
nice if
to
it
lose?
procs, but-
who you don't want to get controlled, so probably the barbarian.
Yeah.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, if Tiefz starts going ham on the rest of the team, that's not
So-
good for any of us.
I will, after reviewing it and going over with everyone, I'll go ahead and hand it over to Tiefz and say, wear that around your neck.
Oh, very pretty. Thank you.
And,
Okay. You can go into that character sheet. Let me see. You got it?
Yeah, let's see.
I'll drag it. I got it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm probably looking in the wrong place here.
All right. Make sure to invest in it,
Okay.
or attune. Is it? What is it?
Tenant,
What's
yes,
the word?
okay.
D&D
It's invest.
I think
uses
it's
the
invest-
word, a different
invest,
word.
right?
it's invest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, got it. Invested. Thank you.
You get a vision as you wear it, Tiefz. It's a vision of yourself as a child receiving it from an aged burning mammoth warrior. But in your vision, it is made of white quartz instead of black color that it is today. And you're overcome with a rush of pride. You feel emboldened right now. Have a +1 status bonus to will versus emotion effects temporarily
Okay.
for the next 24 hours.
All right. That. I'll tell everybody about the vision I just had. I don't think anything like that's ever happened to Tiefz before. So in the vision, was it like me? Was I like Tiefz, but I was like in front of this burning mammoth?
It looked like you, yeah. I mean, you looked
Wow.
like yourself. You had a green arm as
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Yeah.
But
So
it wasn't
I'll-
like a memory.
No, it seems like it might have been. Well,
Tief's like,
It
wow,
felt
Tief's
like it
doesn't
happened
know.
in your life,
wow. Okay.
but your brain tells you it didn't happen.
Tief's doesn't really know what just happened. He's seeing things.
And he'll try to explain, get it across as best he can, but obviously I don't think he really knows.
It was like a memory. So I thought it was me. I don't remember that memory, though, and very strange. Burning mammoth.
It's like imagine getting like a prophetic vision. It was like that.
Yeah.
It was in the past.
Again, I
was
really don't think
very
Tiefz has
real.
any idea of how to process that.
Perhaps some sort of magical echo from the previous owner?
That makes sense to Tief's. It doesn't feel like it was me. It seemed like... I don't know.
Remember,
The pendant was white in the vision, not black.
if any of you wanna, just because you had a successful identification of this, doesn't mean there's more questions you can't ask. With your
Well, I've got a +0 to Arcana, so I think the questions might be better coming from someone else.
I mean, plus 10 Arcana, plus 13 Nature, plus 10 Occultism, plus 10 Religion, if any of those.
Better than all of my things. Freaking
You're currently at a loss. Whoa, wait, plus. Oh.
Oh wait, you said it looked like an angel feather,
Mm-hmm.
right? Could I make a religion check on this thing?
Yeah. Well, you think that it's something that already conforms with what Ernest found out, that it's an anchor to oppose the influence of a fiend taking over your mind. So it's celestial in nature. I don't know if real-life player lore, if you recall anyone in this adventure you've heard about who might want protection against control by a fiend.
I don't remember. I've met. I think Vare is the only like NPC I've really met. Someone else who's been playing for longer might remember.
The one guy, I forget his name, but he's the one that took he was supposed to be like demon possessed from what the tiger or there was a demon and something demonic about him. The guy that took the
flame.
The flame, yeah. Why can I not remember his name? I must have it written down somewhere.
The name is Metuak.
Metuak.
Yes.
Yes. So potentially, I mean, if he was coming from Red Cat Cave to and going to the valley, he might have come through this cave system. And we know that he did because that's why we're going this direction. So
Okay.
So are we thinking that he left this amulet here?
potentially, if it has protection and maybe the demonic influence forced him to get rid of it or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
We just found it in a nest, so could have come from anywhere in these caves.
Indeed.
Your roll was unfortunate, Ernest, but that was some real-life lore. You got a hero point. Let's say Ernest remembered that, because he would have.
Yeah, I feel like that's something Ernest would definitely remember.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, the lack of fears nuzzle against him.
I just see Ernest with his notepad, just flipping back through pages. Oh, wait, here it is right here.
At this point, am I just covered in flammable oil now?
You kind of are.
Yeah, is there something that they are it's coming off of them?
Yeah, they excrete it with their glands. Cool. What is it?
They excrete flammable oil?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very healthy.
Well, we can find out if you're still covered with it.
Here, I'm putting it in the chat.
Reduced flame.
Lagophirs excrete a warm, flammable oil. Any creature that grapples one or is grabbed by one, so Ernest, becomes coated in Lagophir oil for 10 minutes or until the oil is washed off, which takes 1 minute of vigorous scrubbing. If you take fire damage, you catch fire and take 1d6 persistent fire damage. So that's the side effect of your successful check here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll turn to Gunter and say...
Oh, it's 10 minutes, so it wears off.
Yeah.
It looks like
I guess it
there might be
dries.
some...
Yeah.
It looks like maybe the wall is weak at the other end of this cavern. Is there any way we could try to... Do we want to try to break it down, potentially? I know that Gunter has a way with stone and earth.
I could try mining lore to see if there's anything that I know about this type of rock.
This looks like a
If it would be safe to do.
very stubborn kind of rock, and it looks like there's not much damage in this wall to the south, that it looks like it would be hard to Even if it were
Oh, okay.
compromised,
Look-
that might be dangerous. That would be the main concern. You don't want to create another.
Okay. It's more porous than like
Yeah.
weak.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
use the
mean, I could-
bathroom, but I think. Sorry. But I think we should have our break soon.
I could do base kinesis and start removing the rock.
No,
I don't have
that'll-
base kinesis, so it doesn't matter.
It seems like it could be dangerous too, though, right?
Yeah, I don't have base kinesis anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Oh, it's an archetype
Right.
that you have.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Should we take a.
that's removing the beats.
I don't want to disturb the cute otters any more than we have to.
Oh, they're coming home with us.
Tiefz is a little mixed about that because it's like they live in a cave in the water. Like, what is the following going to do with a cave animal?
Lots of things.
If
I guess we can harvest their oil.
Harvest the oil, yeah, stuff like that. Exactly. There's tons of things.
All right. Yeah, you convinced me.
They're perfectly happy in this cave. They'll be here if you come back.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, break. Sound good.
All right.
to me.
10-minute break. Okay. Oh, come on, Nathan.
Thank you. It's
Okay, are we all back? Looks like we are.
I am back.
I am as well.
Okay. We resume.
Right. Well, at this point, I think. Well, that one place caved in, so we can't go that way. I think there's really only one direction to go now.
Yeah.
Just the sort of main tunnels off to the east.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Hold
Are the
on.
lag-
I can suck you into the party thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Like a,
the
Like a
Lagophirs are
hand.
just gonna chill here.
yeah.
Wait for us to come back.
Oh,
Yeah.
what did we get from the gargoyles for monster parts?
Oh yeah. Oh, a lot of their bodies
Good
fell
on you for
onto.
remembering that.
Yeah, because it was a flying encounter, so a lot of their parts fell down the cliffside.
Their parts.
Oh, okay.
One of you did
It
the
was-
head one, so you have a head, but that's it.
One
you
thing
have
I was
returned
thinking,
here, and you
Oh.
can see their parts on that.
yeah, they're like
cliff.
down there.
Most of them are at the bottom.
Would there be a way to, in the future, get some like Lagavir oil in like a jar or a vial or something? Because then like Danek could like throw it at somebody and then, cast like produce flame or something and have a little
You
combo.
guys know a bomb formula, don't you? That sets
Yeah.
things on fire.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
think we got
can
the
do that.
tallow formula.
Yeah,
Tallow.
the tallow bombs. Yeah.
I would be
But-
inclined to, to fall under the crafting activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, not super relevant right now. I was just I was thinking about that. I was like, oh wait, we could maybe. But all right.
Okay, let me reset the scene. You guys, it's been a while. So this is an inclined tunnel heading south. And up ahead, Ernest, you're like the MVP again today. You notice that this passage to the south, you notice that there's a distinctive mold that you've heard about called brown mold that is lining the hallway. And you detect it.
All right. Brown mold. Now, so how much does Ernest know about brown mold?
Okay. Well, you learn. Oh, ugh. Oh, okay. Well, you rolled a nat 3, but I think you might. You have a plus 13 nature.
Might still do it.
No. He succeeded. It's a fungus.
Damn right I did.
Yeah. It emits cold. What you recall is that you do not want to bring. You do not want to burn it, because that will cause it to expand and suck into. It's very dangerous if you do.
All right. I will tell everyone up ahead. There's some mold. It's brown mold. Just don't light it on fire, and I think we should be fine.
Actually, that we should be fine part's not true. You know that walking
We won't be fine.
walking past it will freeze you to the core. It's gonna hurt. And so I gave you one piece of info. Now, what to do with this particular hazard is another check.
Okay. Sure. I'll make the check.
Okay. All right. You know that it has a weakness to cold damage.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right. So if we can somehow, basically, I know it sounds weird, but because it absorbs heat, cold is damaging to it. So even though if we go by it, it will make us very cold, and it may seem counterintuitive, cold is also how we destroy it.
It is counterintuitive, isn't it?
So
I saw you cast some frost magic earlier, right, Ernest?
I don't know if that works on mold because it works on creatures. It specifically targets creatures. That's why I'm like, maybe I can't do that.
Well, it's a living organism.
Is that like what does produce flame say? Does that say target a creature? Yeah, it does. I wouldn't. I'm gonna say fiction wins here. I'm not gonna restrict you from. I mean, mold. Did someone just say mold is a creature? I mean, sure.
Oh, it's a living organism.
Yeah. You can
Okay.
target it.
Well,
Is
it's
it a plant or an animal?
is
It
what?
would be a fungus.
I think
Yeah, the
fungus is
fungus.
different
Yeah.
from plants.
Yeah,
Closer
fungus
to
is
animal.
different. There's an entire different kingdom for fungus.
And I don't know why. There's some deep truth about biology I don't understand.
It's because someone a long time ago decided that's the way it was going to be.
Does our
You can also do
druid have
genetic
any
analysis
options?
on it.
So I can use my magic on it. Sounds like. If anyone else has it, I don't know how much there is or how long it'll take to clear it out. But if anyone else has any sort of ability to,
I could light it on fire.
no,
I
just
can throw
said
rocks.
that's what we don't want to do.
I'm just telling you the options I have.
I can
use
throw rocks at it.
electricity on it.
Well, let's see how long it'll take me to clear it out. If I just blast it with my cold magic.
Okay.
And I will approach it and I will just start
What is your frostbite's damage?
3d4.
Okay. All right. It takes about 2 applications, sometimes 3, for each patch of brown mold that you find. So, and it looks like there's 6 patches here. So,
So it takes me a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all turns bright blue, purplish, and it freezes off and falls down onto the ground with a and it shatters. You freeze it, and it all perishes.
All right. I think the passage is safe now.
Okay.
There's some more to the south that you find. You could do the same here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it to the south.
Does Ernest make those noises when he actually casts the spell?
No. He still doesn't quite understand how he's able to use that magic, but he can, and so he does.
Okay.
It's like,
You just
I
woke
saw
up
you
one
use this
morning
magic.
and you
Yeah, I
get
don't
to
really
do it,
understand
right?
how I can do it. I've learned I can do it, but I don't know why. And it's got something to do with this little furry gal on my shoulder, but I don't know.
It's like Gunter with the stepping stones. He doesn't really understand why that comes up. Why the rocks will give him a clean path to places.
Yep. All right.
I'll say, before we go too much farther, do we want to make sure that everyone is as healthy as possible?
Yeah. Heal up Danek at least.
Sure.
I don't remember where my health was at after the last session.
You're full.
Well, you're at full because after we finished the gargoyles, we got everyone up to full. But then some people took
And
damage
you're
from.
also super tanky, by the
Okay,
way. In your
Yeah.
Yes.
We had some rocks fall on us, so.
Yeah, some rocks
didn't
fell
do
on
it.
a bunch of people.
Rocks
I didn't
fell.
do it.
Oh, you weren't even with us when that happened.
That's probably why they fell then, because I wasn't there.
Yep.
That must have been it.
Tiefz? What's Tiefz at?
I'm 47 out of 62.
Well, let's take 10 minutes. I want to refocus, at least.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I can do another check on Danek in that 10 minutes. I know last time I failed, but this time I won't because I said so.
I'll cast 2 lay on hands on Tiefz to bring him up to full.
And then you can refocus as well.
Yeah, spend the 20 minutes to refocus.
Oh, well, then if we're
But I'm
doing
assuming that
then
we will be spending at the very least.
I'll get I'll get up to full focus points then. Up to 2, because I really can't figure out why the Foundry's giving me 3. Path Builder gives me 2.
Yeah, you have 2.
I critically succeeded, so you got 25.
like-
Wow.
This is like
I think
he's like the MVP.
I think Foundry was giving me 3 on Scritch before we figured out that I had the 3 abilities that were giving me focus points.
Well, what I'm thinking, Foundry is thinking, is that technically I have 2 focus spells, Untamed Form and Untamed Shift, and
Yes.
I have a feat that gives me a focus pool. Which
Well, that's it. That's
But-
what it is. Because the remaster rules say if you get a point for every focus spell up to the maximum of 3. So you have 3 focus spells, so you have 3 focus points.
But no, I only have 2. My Druidic Order gives me a point.
No. That's what I'm saying. The remaster rules.
He has only 2 focus spells.
Yeah, he said he has 3.
Well, no, I have Untamed Form, Untamed Shift,
Yes.
and then under the Druidic Order, it says, where did it say? Oh, I just read it. Cost 1 focus spell. You start with a focus pool of 1 focus point under the Druidic Order class feature.
Right, but the remaster rules
This is-
for focus points, they
This
changed it
is
so that
from-
you would have a focus
This-
point for every focus spell.
And he has 2 focus spells. So it should read 2 focus points in his pool, but it says 3. So there's some Foundry error.
He said he has 3 spells. He said he's got 2
Yeah.
from his order and a feat that gives him
Oh
another
yeah,
one.
what were you saying about a feat? Did you mean to say your order?
Hold on, let me actually go to.
Okay.
Also, Tiefz, you can heal yourself for 24.
Druidic Order.
Yeah, that brings you up to full.
All right, order
There's
spell.
nothing that I can like. Lay on hands doesn't have any like nice things in chat that you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal one of these.
So and I'm reading this directly from Player Core, the Druidic Order class feature. Says you where is it? Order spells are a type of focus spell. It costs 1 focus point to cast a focus spell, and you start with a focus pool of 1 focus point in the Druidic Order class feature. And then as a untamed, I get the untamed form feat. Untamed form. Which gives me the untamed form order spell, which is an order spell. But I also get the untamed shift order spell. So that's 2 order spells plus the focus point from the class feature. That's why Foundry is giving me 3 points.
Yeah.
Why isn't
that would explain someone programming Foundry made a mistake, and I could see why they made that mistake from what he read.
Yeah,
The rule
I see
is what Ken's saying. It's just the number. What we are all saying. It's just the number of focus spells you have.
Yeah.
Sorry to go on a tangent, but I'm thinking that's why Foundry is giving me.
It's good to figure that out for sure.
Because the class feature doesn't say anything about focus spells. It just said you start with a focus pool of 1 point.
Right.
Yeah. It's
By that logic, I should have 3 focus
That
points.
sentence shouldn't even be there.
No, that's probably a carryover from the CRB.
All right.
So
Right then. What's up with this tiny little? You'd have to like squeeze through this thing off to the left, right?
Yes. Oh my
But
god.
there's also a
is the
bigger path
squeeze
that we can
action
take.
actually going to be useful?
It might. Should we have our little goblin friend try and squeeze through there?
No, because then he'd be on the other side with no backup.
That's true.
I mean,
So what is it we're looking at? Is it a crevice? A crevasse?
Yeah, it seems like there's a small little, very, very narrow passageway.
Yeah,
You'd
like
have
a
to-
foot wide.
south, probably.
But yeah, there's a big path to the south. Let's try that.
Can we try to widen the path, the narrow one? It might take a while, but
Widen.
I don't think that there's necessarily a need to do that.
I'm a miner. I like to dig, so
True. But it's quite possible that another path that we take will come back round to the other side of it or something like that. Let's only plan on actually going through it if that becomes a requirement later. Because I'm pretty sure we can't fit the mammoths in our following through it.
No.
we wouldn't be able to now.
So,
But let's. How long do torches last when you have a torch lit?
We have light spells.
yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is we can stick a torch on this side of it and go the other way, and then when we find what we think is the other side, we can look and see if we see the torch, then we know that the other side of this crevasse.
Could last an hour.
Last an hour. I mean, we might still be able to see the torch on the other side even if it's not lit anymore. Basically just putting something down so that we know this side of the crevasse, so when we find the other side, we'll know. And not, try to, squeeze through it and figure out where we're at.
Oh, I have chalk.
Oh, that'll work.
Like, dig through my backpack and finally find it. It's like, never thought I'd have to use it, but yes.
Have you ever thought of
X?
Is Ernest going to
on the
take the
wall.
prescience planner? That's some
No.
points. Oh.
No, it's
That'd be
part of the.
hilarious,
Oh,
yeah.
you're talking about-
Nope. That's just because I had the adventurers pack from a way back, and I'd never removed the chalk from
Oh,
my
no, I'm
pack
asking
because
if you will.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
I can just see Ernest using it just for pulling out random books. Like, I haven't heard about this.
Yes, last time I could buy books. I bought all the books.
He actually didn't really bring that many books with him, other than the books they planned on writing in, because he was trying to travel as though he were, going to be on the road for a long time. So a lot of what the books that he brought are empty to be
Right.
filled by him. So
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Alright.
Tiefz will just start walking off this way.
All
Yeah.
right. Tiefz leads the way, and the southern passage turns westward, and you see openings towards the south. There's one you're right next to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, let's see what's down that way.
Ah. So I assume you're in your party formation, correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Should be.
we're trying to get.
Okay.
Yeah, Gunter should probably be a bit closer to the front.
Yeah, I think I could be in second space behind Tiefz.
Well, you see a tripwire across the floor. Ernest, trap finder.
I say, hold up.
He's been the MVP.
Hold up.
It looks like an alarm. It looks like it's supposed to warn someone of your presence. It's an alarm snare.
It seems that there are probably people down this route.
People.
And you see it slopes upward.
I would assume people of some kind, seeing as they set up an alarm snare here.
Would it be safe to assume that they could probably hear us talking?
Probably.
I mean, the alarm snare would carry further, but it's possible that they've already heard us. Yes.
Do we want to not go this way then?
Do we have another way to go? Besides
Yeah.
the crevice?
Yeah.
We can keep going west.
There's like another big
Yeah.
path. There's like 3 more passageways. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiefz will be, cautiously.
Okay. I think you see a stream flowing west to east towards the north. Wait, that's not a stream. You hear the sound of a stream.
Mm.
And this is
I mean,
wide
we
enough
could-
to squeeze through, by the way.
Yeah.
If it's just an alarm snare, we could trigger it and then wait and see what happens. See if anyone comes out to look at it, or they just
well,
ignore it.
I'd also hate to bring any monsters in from the sound of it.
To the south,
look-
Tiefz, you see the sun shining down on a grove of leafless trees with black twisted trunks.
I'll poke Ernest and point. I'll do a point out.
I say, oh, those must be the cursed trees that our friend was talking about.
And Danek, you notice that there's a corpse. It looks like it's wrapped in roots from the trees. And there's another person, you don't know if they're alive, hanging, dangling within a tree with some branches around him.
Holy ancestors. My ancestors were right about the trees being evil.
I don't think these are natural trees. I don't think, or I mean, would I know of any type of trees with my slightly less
Well, we were
modifier
warned.
for nature?
We
Then-
were warned that this grove of trees was dangerous and cursed.
Okay, so Danek, you wanted to recall...
Yeah,
see
do
what
I
you
know anything
the
about
tree?
these trees?
Well, you recognize the species of tree, and you know that there's some kind of cursed taint in them that is causing them to... causing those trees to have a spirit of malevolence in them. It is dangerous to walk in there. You think that those vines may actually animate if you walk in.
I don't like these trees. They're unnatural. They're tainted. I think they need to be removed, excised from this cave.
Do
Trees
you
should grow
know?
in caves anyway.
Are they still wood?
Suddenly, the man that's hanging near within the tree is starting to thrash and struggle.
We should help
I'm sorry,
him.
did you say on the mammoth?
No, there's a man hanging.
Oh, a
from
man.
tree.
Okay. I
Yeah.
thought he said a mammoth. I was like, wait, what? That's different.
Well, it looks like somebody's in need. So let's have our people who run into these situations run in.
So, hold on. Before we go in there, you said these trees are tainted with a malevolent spirit. Could the tree be making the thing jiggling it like a trap to lure us in?
This is a trap.
It could be, but it could also actually be a person in
He's clearly
trouble.
struggling. He's alive.
Okay.
He's
Unless
really
that,
struggling.
that could be a trick. But
That's what I was asking. If
it
it could
does
be the
seem
tree.
like he's like...
All right, well, we can go try to save him.
All right, let's go. Let's
Get our
go into
filthy-
danger and save the people. And
Alright.
get rid
We
of
can
the tree.
burn the trees down while we're in there.
All right, how do you do this? You just go
Very
in your
carefully.
usual with Tiefz in front.
Yeah.
He's in front, and then Gunter, and I imagine Gunter and myself right behind him.
All right.
Yep.
So like this.
Yes. Here we go. As you walk in,
And like I said, I'm always using my stepping stones making paths, so
The-
if that matters for anything on the ground.
say it again.
I'm always using stepping stones where I'm walking,
Always.
so if it
You're
if
always
it matters,
doing that.
correct. That can be my exploration activity if you would like it to be.
Okay.
If it basically just matters for difficult terrain and pressure plates and stuff,
And
but
it's only under yourself. And it will make
it's
noise.
under myself plus whatever the length is in front and behind.
Okay, and it will make noise, I think.
And I think we determined it would make noise, yes.
Okay. Well, the trees are swinging their branches, and as you walk in, Tiefz, the roots shift wildly, making it difficult terrain. And the trees, the roll initiative. Everyone can roll initiative.
Okay.
Right.
My exploration activity is avoiding notice, so I'm good to just roll stealth, right?
Yes. And it looks like the trees are crushing this guy alive. It looks like he only has like, a few rounds. Okay.
Oof. Can someone roll initiative for Gunter, please?
I took care of it.
Within one of the trees seems to pull out a stone sword from within itself
What?
and is now marching forward. What is this? 15 feet? as so happens. And it swings at Tiefz. Yeah, I think would have had its sword out, supposedly. Oh, it has a shield? Weird. Okay. You see that its branches were disguising stone implements made of stone. Swings at Tiefz. 20 is a miss.
Because he's not raging. I would have hit if he was raging.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
He wasn't angry yet.
I think he's about to get angry. That would piss me off. Okay.
Seems likely.
Arctura, you're next. Oh, and there's
Yeah,
another
let
one
me-
here that's also starting to animate.
All right, then I'm going to start off by casting Bless. If I can find it. There it is. Let me get that onto myself. What the? Okay. Per round on subsequent turns. Okay. And then I will just. I'll just raise my shield, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tiefz.
Alright, I think we're gonna rage. So yeah, the eyes narrow and he apply that effect. Me. Okay. Then I think he's just going to step. Whoop.
It's difficult
Oh,
to
game's
rank.
paused. Game is paused as well. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's difficult terrain, okay. So that's okay. You know what? I think tempted to just get this guy out of the tree as quickly as possible. Yeah, I think Tiefz actually will do that. Tiefz is gonna... It's shift to make waypoints, right?
Someone else may know. Space? Right click?
Oh yeah, there we go. Okay,
What
yeah,
was it?
so space worked.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I can do this.
Ah, and the stone sword is swung at you as you walk.
Okay.
That's a hit. For 18. So that is spirit damage. Oh. Okay.
Oh, not this again.
So that was 2 actions, and then third action if I could
Oh,
try
no,
to
it's
do like an
difficult terrain, so that was 2 actions to get that.
Oh, that
Wait,
was 2,
you
okay.
raged.
I raged. It doesn't give me like extra movement or anything,
No,
unless
but
I
it's
could
an
have like
action to
climbed or
rage
something.
And 2 more actions to walk here.
Okay, yep, that's it then.
Yeah. Okay. Ernest.
Ernest is going to well, he's going to observe the weird arboreal thing and try to recall knowledge on it.
Okay. Well, they are tainted by demons, by a fiend of some kind, meaning that they, so you can tell by their appearance. You also know that slashing damage is the most effective against them.
Okay.
Well, slashing damage is more effective against them.
Okay, I will say, okay, if you have slashing weapons, now's the time to use them.
Okay, sorry. Point of order, Ronald. With sudden charge, could I have tried to take an attack at whatever is holding this guy that's next to me?
I think it's not a tree like the others.
That's fair. No, I just was curious.
And it's really
That's fine.
entwined in it. It would be a skill check.
Okay, got it. No problem.
Okay. Ernest.
Okay. And then I was going to go ahead and make a strike with my bow.
Oh, which one were you aiming at?
The
that one.
I targeted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, nat 19. That is a hit.
Okay.
29. Oh, poor damage.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Wow, 3d6. Totaled
It
a
ain't
4.
much, but it's honest work.
I mean, I've still got one more action.
Uh-huh. It
So
resisted
all of
all
the-
of it.
All of the vines in there are starting to move and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to recall knowledge about that and see if I know
Yeah.
a way of maybe getting, stopping them from moving, other than just attacking the entire grove?
You recall a prayer that can cast out the fiendish energy.
Okay.
From a 5-foot square.
From a 5-foot square. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
because you haven't seen all that's going to happen. So,
Okay. Cool. That was my 3 actions. So
okay. All right, Danek.
All right. Well, given the information that Ernest has passed on, Danek is going to cast Untamed Form. In this case, he is turning into a bear.
Do you have a macro?
I do.
Yeah.
Targeting myself. Roar! We're a
Nice.
bear. So that's 2 actions. Oh, that's 2 actions, huh?
Yeah.
And with his 3rd action, he is going to... he's going to move right here.
Okay.
Roar! I'm there. Roar!
Gunter.
All right.
You're about 15 feet from one of them, 20 feet from the other. The bear is...
Which one has the guy that's trapped?
That's like 35 feet away from you.
But it's in the middle of the
difficult
other,
terrain.
like
Yeah.
together?
And it's just a regular tree. Well, it's not a creature.
It's not a, okay. All right. So move me up to one of them.
Okay.
The
I don't
closer-
have slashing. I don't have slashing, so I'm just gonna. I'm
Alright.
gonna activate my stance and flurry of punches.
Okay.
Punch the trees.
All right. Let me put the stance on him.
Yep.
This is Minecraft.
That's important because that's my AC.
Yep. Flurry of
And then-
falling stone.
Yep.
Three of those. You're going to target this one and okay. All of a sudden, I don't have permission.
Oh. That's weird. I'll do it.
Okay.
Huh. Something was weird's happening.
I think we both tried to add the stance effect.
Yeah, it has 2 mountain stance effects.
All right,
Okay.
now I can do it. Let me for the first strike,
31 is a hit.
hit, and the second
Regular
strike.
hit. 12 misses.
All right, so the damage.
All right, 16. You hit hard. That's good. It reduces it to 11.
Okay.
I see a theme in these monster resistances. This one has a sword in hand, and it's going to swing at Gunter. You hit harder, so it's gonna swing at you.
Okay.
22.
Hit by exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
21 bludgeoning. Can you click the damage? And then
Yep.
it's going to raise its shield next. Wait, that's 2 actions so far. It's going to swing against you. This hits also. Damn, they hit hard. This one hits hard. This actually, I'll note this one looks more vicious than the other. 23 damage.
Well, it's using a sword.
They both have swords, but this one's looks like the bigger sibling of the other.
Okay.
All right, the trees that are in the room lash their roots. Everyone who's in the grove, you know who you are. Make a reflex save.
I'm gonna roll for Gunter first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like me and Ernest are not quite in there yet.
You're not in there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Gunter rolls 25, and he gets a bonus, I think, from his... Tiefz rolls a nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah, I get a bonus from my stance if they're trying to move me or anything.
Yeah. Danek succeeds also. Alright, stay on your feet. They were trying to trip you.
Mountain stance for the win.
Yeah.
And then they make strikes against creatures in the grove.
Really?
Yes.
It's
Who's
just-
gonna be first? It is Gunter, and he's the lowest health. Nat 5. 19 misses Gunter.
Okay.
Next strike will be against Tiefz with multiple attack penalty. 18 misses. And this will be against Danek. Miss. Okay. This tree is going to try to well, will it? It's going to raise its shield first. And it's gonna move here. Any responses?
I have a reactive strike.
Yep.
So. Wow.
That misses. And then next, it will swing its sword.
Yep.
21 hits.
It does.
16 slashing damage. Ooh. Okay, Arctura.
Okay. I don't feel like I really need to increase bless yet. So did we say that they have a weakness to slashing damage, or just that they don't have a resistance to it?
Slashing is the best physical damage against them.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I will. Oh man, this is tricky. Let's. Man. I will cast Spiritual Armament. So that sort of ethereal space-like dagger will appear again, and I will send it out towards the weaker looking tree, and I will deal slashing damage. We'll roll the attack.
Oh, nat 1.
Wow. Brutal. And I still have an action. There's not much else I can do other than extend the radius. So yeah, I'll do that then. I'll sustain bless and
Okay.
Just kind of give us a little bit more room to work with inside of this circle, I guess.
Okay. Tiefz.
Okay. I would like to try to attempt a athletics check to try to free the person, if that's possible.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be I'll make it a force open skill check.
Okay.
Athletics. He
29?
You're able to well, you need a free hand for this. And to get-
I have one. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, you're a free hand fighter, right?
Yeah, because he doesn't use weapons.
I have a,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a shield in one hand. I have a shield in one hand.
I just have this mental image of it. Goblin barbarians always have a huge sword.
I have also made a giant instinct goblin barbarian because that's hilarious.
Well, both of you together, it's like spotting somebody in the gym. You're like able to with that extra push you give, he's able to push apart the branches, and he is now on the ground, struggling to stand up. And he's desperately, he's trying to catch his breath. He's kind of muttering "thank you," but he's still recovering at the moment.
I look pretty terrifying, probably. I'm just like, eh. So, I'm gonna run right here.
Okay,
That's
that
action
had
number
the attack
2.
trait, I'm gonna point out. And
That
this-
had the attack trait, right?
Yeah, it did.
I was hoping it did because I'm gonna agile combat grab the guy right next to me.
However, this one's swinging at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, can I? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Ooh. All right, you dodged another one.
Miss.
Okay.
Very good.
Let's see. I need to actually target. There we go. Okay.
That hit. That hits because of flanking. Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Ooh, max
slashing.
damage.
That's slashing, and he is grabbed.
Nice. Okay, Ernest.
Ernest is going to foolishly and run into here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was expecting something to happen, but if it's not happening, it's not
wait,
happening.
hold on. I was distracted. There, I'm giving this one a little aura. Yep, here comes the swing.
Nimble dodge.
Okay, cool. 22 is gonna hit. We haven't seen Nimble Dodge work yet, have we?
No, it really came close to working that time
Yeah.
because it would make
Yeah,
my
by
AC
one.
21.
Yeah, by one.
And
So
you take 13 damage.
okay. I am going to battle medicine Gunter.
Good job.
Hmm.
And fail at it, apparently.
Oh, okay.
And then I will fire off an arrow at the guy that swung at me.
Oh, you know what? My notes say you already used it on Gunter today. So that might not have been a legal action anyway.
Really?
Yeah, my notes say
you might
from
have
last
used it-
session say you used it on
You might have used it during the gargoyle fight.
Danek and Gunter.
Oh.
So what would you
Okay.
have done instead?
Would he have even run in?
No, I would not have run in if yeah. So
Okay.
I will. Okay.
All right, heal yourself. I think this is
Yeah.
fair to take back since your character would have known.
Yeah. That's...
Even though fiction-wise, it's hard to explain why battle medicine only works once, but whatever, we won't think about that.
Some like really loose ass stitches, basically.
It would just be too broken otherwise, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
It would be. It would be. Oh, would it be too broken to make it once per hour?
Well, there's a feat for
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
that's true. There is a feat for that. So
It makes it like double treat wounds otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will once again recall knowledge on that guy. This time, I'm going to look for their lowest save.
Yeah, their worst save.
Okay. Yeah, you get these skill checks pretty easily. You see that. I'm just gonna look at my screen. You see that they are lumbering creatures. That they are slower than anything else.
They're slow.
Yes,
Hit the.
yeah.
They're slow to react, and I will make a strike.
Wait, against which one? Oh.
Oh,
the southern
I have
one.
it targeted.
Okay.
So
All right.
okay. And let's see if I can roll better than 4. Hey, that's better than 4.
Yay! All right.
6 better than 4.
Hey, sorry, do you remember the damage you took? Because it would... Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, nimble dodge. It would swing at you for that range attack. Let's just apply the same damage. Unless you want me to re-roll. I mean, what should my roll be? I think Ronald's rules of rolling means that wasn't a legal roll. So I think we're going to play through this again. You're going to nimble dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna nimble dodge.
Ronald's rules.
Up, I've already got it turned on, so go ahead.
Hopefully it won't crit you. Ah, it's the exact same roll.
Pretty much.
No, actually
no.
different.
No,
last
it's
time the
different.
nimble dodge. Yeah, the last time the nimble dodge wasn't actually activated.
Okay.
So.
Alright, here's the damage. Ooh, ouch!
Dang it, 2 more than last time.
Okay, Danek.
Watch you get knocked out by 2, on the dot.
Alrighty. So in this case, I believe I'm flanking the southern fiendish one, so we're going to attack that one. I'm going to... Hold on. That's odd that... Alright, I'm going to attack with a Jaws strike first.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to roll.
That's a hit.
That hits. We're going to do damage.
What are these eyes on your bear?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits, though it does resist some of it.
And then we're going to use a agile claw against the same target and miss.
Okay.
What else is there something that a bear could do? I don't think they can. Well, I have intimidation, but do I have?
Do you have intimidating
Strangely
glare?
enough, you're not able to benefit from a shared language while in this form.
Yeah, and I don't have. Intimidating glare. So. All right, let's do it one more time. Let's see if this works. We're gonna strike it again with the claw.
Ah, miss.
Miss. That's it.
All right. Seeing the
See, the
bear
claws can-
trying to hit it, what do you do, Gunter?
My turn. I'm going to use an interaction to move my shield to my arm, and then I'm going to raise my shield, and then I'm going to flurry of punches.
Mm-hmm.
Action, flurry of blows. Let's first raise. I don't have the macro on mine to raise the
okay.
shield.
I do.
Please.
And while I'm doing these punches, I'm yelling at the tree. They told me trees were evil, but I didn't believe them because trees come from the earth, and nothing evil should be coming from the earth.
I rolled a natural 1 for your first strike.
I will hero point that.
I'm
I'm giving a hero point to Tiefz, by the way, for rescuing that guy.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Roll using a hero point.
Ah, this is a hit,
That's
huh?
better. And then the second attack of it misses. So damage. Not bad. 15.
Nice.
Okay.
He hits hard. Okay.
It's because I have those striking
Yeah.
hand wraps.
Well, This tree is going to... It's going to swing at Gunter. Well, it's going to raise its... Well, it's grabbed right now. Huh.
It's grabbed.
Oh, that's interesting. It's going to try to escape first.
So it was off guard?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nat 20. Strides 5 feet, but it's difficult terrain even for the trees. So, next thing it does is it's going to... raise its shield. And then... swing at Gunter. Ooh, miss. Okay. Danek, Gunter, and Tiefz make reflex saves. The guy you rescued is running out of the room.
Good, get that out of here.
Wow, Gunter, I
no.
rolled a 19 for you.
You
So
rolled
you
what?
have a 27 reflex save there. Plus
Nice.
whatever the thing is trying to do to trip you, so...
Yeah.
I don't want to be tripped. I'm gonna do it here.
Okay.
Oh, worse. Great. Okay.
Oh, well, it's the same effect. Danek, you fall prone also.
Oh.
Falling prone.
Nice.
And now the vines will lash out at people. It's gonna first go after Gunter. Abyss warped trees. Ooh, 23.
This
Gunter's
is...
AC. Did he raise his shield?
I
Yes.
did.
That
Yeah.
protected you.
Yep.
If an
By
AC
one.
of 24. By 1, every plus 1. Second attack is against Danek. 22. Will
Miss
hit
by
Danek.
Oh, says I have cover.
No, I was targeting Gunter and Foundry's confused. I'm actually comparing it against your AC when I say it hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's 13. What kind of damage is it? Well, anyway, you see. And then it swings at Tiefz. And this is... yeah. This creature, this is going to stride here. Stride. I don't know if there's a response. After it raises its shield. Anybody? No?
I'm sorry, say again?
You could opportunity attack
Good
if you have
move.
your reaction.
Yeah, I'll try
Okay.
an opportunity
So
attack.
reactive strike. Active
Yeah,
strike.
that. Are you,
One. There's a lot of that
no.
once today, guys.
you know what?
Lord.
I'm gonna reroll using one of my hero points.
Oh,
And
miss.
still miss.
Alright, that's gonna swing at Danek. That hits for 15. Arctura.
Oh wait, it
Mm-hmm.
was it swinging at me or Danek?
Danek.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh yeah.
You said. I was confused why my name was being. Okay. I'm gonna shout out and say that I think we should retreat out of the grove. And then I'm going to. I'll make another attack roll with spiritual armament.
Uh-huh.
By sustaining it. Put that back in the chat.
How hurt do the trees look?
There it is.
We've been focusing on the
About
tougher
half,
Oh, I forgot.
and the
to-
other one is
Sorry.
undamaged.
I rolled a nat 20 though.
Yay.
I was targeting. To be clear, I was targeting the weaker one. No, I'm sorry, the one that's taken more damage.
Yeah,
Is what I.
right.
Let's roll damage.
Roll damage twice.
So 8 and
18.
10.
18 damage. All right. It looks straight
and
at
then
you.
I'm going to. I will use reach and lay on hands to cast that on Danek.
Ah, cool.
So
Nice.
you heal for 12, and then you will also get a +2 bonus to your AC for a round.
Yeah.
So I heal for 12. That brings me to 20.
Nice.
It's not. It didn't let me drag it onto him. Gave me
I
an error
dragged
message.
it onto myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiefz is next.
Yes. So let's see. To click that. Well, I'm going to stand. And I'm trying to figure out how exactly to do that. If I need to do anything.
Okay.
Stand. Okay. Well, and then I will. I'm gonna draw reactive strike from this guy no matter what I do.
If you stay where you are, you're still flanking, and
Yeah, I think I'll wait. I think I'm gonna wait for everybody else to start retreating before I do. So I'm actually going to try to trip the one that's right next to me. So you just want an
like
athletics
to-
roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Yeah, we either want to get rid of this
Whoa.
guy or get out of here.
All right. With the sound of crashing wood, it falls to the ground and the cave shutters.
Okay, and then I'm going to agile, claw, combat grab.
Okay, that
Okay.
misses.
Okay. Well, that's my 3 actions.
All right, Ernest.
Well, this guy is right on top of me here. I'm okay. I'll recall knowledge on the one that's right next to me.
Okay. Any questions?
I can't think of anything. Just give me fun knowledge, I guess.
Okay. You recall that.
Is there a way to overcome their resistance?
That's the slashing. It sounds like. It sounds like they resist all physical but slashing.
Oh yeah, but like they're fiendish. Maybe they've got cold iron. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to tell your character how to.
Trying to think of more weaknesses.
Yeah, sure. Any other weaknesses?
We believe that they're vulnerable to fire.
Okay, I'll say fire's good against them, and then I will strike at it with my bow.
And this one's gonna swing at you.
I am going to nimble dodge.
Yeah. That hits.
This might take me down.
Oh god. You got 2 hit
No.
points left.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Just barely. Wow.
Hey, what did we say about 2 hit? Oh, it's 2 hit points more damage you got.
Yeah, that you would have been down, but now that's 2 hit points.
Yeah. All right.
Oh no, that's right.
It was the other
let's see.
direction, but yeah. But every 2 hit
the
points
other
matters, right?
Every 2 hit points matters.
It's true.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
All right. Can you set it as being flat-footed so that my sneak attack damage goes
It
through?
already is because it's tripped.
no.
No,
he's doing
that's
the other
not the
one.
one I'm not attacking. I'm attacking the other one.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay, 7. Though, that's less than that.
Yeah. And then haven't battle medicine myself yet.
And you've already triggered his reaction.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. So let's do that.
Ooh.
I critically succeeded on myself.
Wow.
Battle medicine's so ridiculous, but necessary.
That
You're like, I'm almost dead. Oh, no, I'm fine.
now I'm almost full again.
Yeah, wow.
Being
Some
slashed
good
across the
patchwork.
stomach by a giant sword. Just
Just hold the wound together and put super glue on it.
yeah. Okay, Danek.
You'll sleep it off. It's fine.
All right. How do I move my thing standing again?
Mouse wheel shift, mouse wheel control.
There we go.
They do
Alright,
it at
cool.
different speeds.
So my first action is to stand.
Okay.
My second action is to attempt to bite the prone arboreal. So we're going to target him. We're going to bite him. Mainly because I do 2d6 damage. Come on!
Ah. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this is the tougher one. Yeah.
Okay, well then we will attempt to hit it with the claws.
Okay.
Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. That's my reactions. Doing
Yeah,
less
your dice today.
fair.
Okay, Gunter.
All right, so I heard there was a call for a retreat.
But no one's actually doing it.
I'm stuck between two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many?
We've,
how many
we've either got to kill that guy on the ground or get out of here, or at least get out of that room.
all right, so
And
how
you-
many?
I feel.
How many of the trees have actually done something when someone moved away from them, or
Oh,
did something around?
They both reactive strike.
yeah, they both have reactive strike, but I think they both have used it at this point. I think.
One of them has.
Oh, one of them has.
The
Okay.
one next to you has.
I don't think the guy on the ground has.
The guy on the ground hasn't.
Yeah,
right.
but that's also the one that if we want to take one out, we need to take that one out. So.
And
All right,
you're,
so
you're
I'm going to
flanking.
go ahead and provoke from the other two trees
Doing
and move out of the grove.
what?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to actually move to where I provoke from the other two trees to try to get them to swing at me.
All right.
And I've
One on
got
the ground tries to swing at you.
Yep, I've got guarded movement, so I've got +4 circumstance bonus to.
Look at
those
you.
moves.
Oh my god. So you can have a 26 AC.
Yes.
All right, 21 misses you.
Okay, where are you moving to?
And I'll use my movement to get to like right outside and.
Do you want to make an attack this turn?
Yeah, I could, since
Because-
I have enough speed to be able to do that. So yeah, I'll do a flurry of blows.
You'd have to do it against the one near the entrance because
That's
before leaving the room. Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
So I've moved you. So you, Ronald, is he subject
Or actually,
to
just,
the trees
just
here?
do the flurry of
could-
blows. Do the flurry of blows on the one
Yeah.
that I was standing next to first, and then I'll do my movement.
Yeah, couldn't he
But
flurry
then
of blows the guy on the ground and then try and get out if he wants to?
We just had an attack roll. I usually don't turn back time after that. After an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, whichever one I'll stop my movement by. I'll swing on it
Okay.
with flurry of blows.
Okay.
First attack hits.
Hit.
Second one
Monks are
Crit.
cool.
Critically hit.
critically hit.
Ooh.
So
Hit and then a crit.
Wow.
You just
I'm
did.
not-
first
Now,
damage
I have brawling focus,
sucks.
so I have critical specialization of attacks.
Right.
So the second one, we're gonna roll the damage.
Okay, that's a total
And
of
then-
19, becomes
I'm gonna
14
roll
damage.
again.
Oh, you're rolling the regular damage twice. I see.
Yeah. Isn't that how we do it?
There's a critical damage button
Yeah,
on the
but-
chat also. For the
Oh,
spell
so-
attacks, because there's no critical damage.
Yeah,
button.
the spell attacks, you have to roll it twice.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
crit button.
And-
So that was 30 damage, reduced to 25.
Nice.
And it's going to try to you cause it to spin around because you hit it so hard. It might
It'll-
be
you only,
slowed or stunned.
You only reduce the damage once, right?
Right.
Right,
Yeah,
I applied resistance once. So
Yep. Yeah.
it has resistance 5, and I only subtracted 5.
Okay.
At 22 fortitude save, so it does resist your crit specialization.
It was worth a try.
They're sturdy boys.
Okay, and then I think he wants to leave the room, Anthony.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
get me to the
3
door.
No, that was only 2 actions. So you're right in front of Arc. You want to move maybe to the next to him?
You know what? He is kind of standing kind of midway into the... Let me roll a d20 to see whether the vines reach him. If
Okay.
it's higher, it favors the monsters.
Okay.
Okay, so I think his square is going to be safe from
Okay.
the
Then
effect.
all right, then you could raise your shield if you wanted to, or you still have an action then.
I still have an action. Yeah, I'll go ahead and raise my shield just in
Okay.
case.
Okay. For some reason, the raise a shield macro doesn't work on you. And even though I have a steel shield in your hand... Okay.
And I had the same issue with Scritch, so I don't know.
Well, this tree is going to try to stand up.
I'm going to use my attack of opportunity. No, I already did it this round. Never mind.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, against the one that moved above me.
It raises its shield, and then it's going to swing
But
it
you
down.
get reactions back at the start of your turn?
I don't. It's at the start of the round, right? No. It is the start of our turn.
Yeah, start your turn. Sorry.
But then I'll use the attack of opportunity
Oh, okay.
or the reactive strike. Let's see if this
Alright,
actually
it
works.
raised its shield up.
Come on.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't it? Hey, Ronald, wasn't it the standing up that provoked? So he
Yeah.
he did his
It
shield
was
after
before he raised the shield.
Yeah, but a 14's not going to hit
I
regardless.
will.
Oh.
True.
that.
Okay. It's not gonna. Then it swings at him. The dice hate Danek today. Okay, there we go. Oh no, save the bear. Okay, he's knocked out. At least you're controlling 2 tokens today, Anthony.
Yeah.
Does that make you lose your shape, by the way? Or is that like... That's a
That-
D&D thing.
It's a good question.
Huh.
As I jack up my camera. There we go.
You're about to get swung at by the terrain too. Okay, the first
Lovely.
attack is gonna be okay. Tiefz needs to make a reflex save against the terrain.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, stay on your feet. It attacks you. Ooh, 31.
Yep.
It's gonna
Yep.
be a crit. 37 damage. Damn. Ouch.
Bam.
Okay, and then a second attack against Danek, who is unconscious.
Oh,
Ouch. Do you have any hero points, Danek?
That is a question. I do not. That means Danek is dead, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Not again.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez. Oh crap. I think it happened. It did.
Yep. Danek is dead.
Sorry, Anthony. You are the one who has more than one backup, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I do.
This cave, man. Okay. Wow. That was a natural 17. That's shitty. Okay. It's a brutal game. Okay. Fiendish Arboreal is up and is gonna. It particularly it sees how effective you've been, Gunter Steinfaust. It's gonna raise its shield and swing the sword. Misses due to the shield. And
yeah, that'd be my AC is 24 now.
yeah.
Yep.
And then swings again. And misses. Okay. Arctura.
I'm going to move. I'm going to ignore my own advice and move into the room, just past Gunther. And I will take the reactive strike or whatever.
It doesn't take it.
That's fine. Then I'm going to. If I'm correct, if I cast Spray of Stars, Tiefz shouldn't hit Tiefz, right?
Right.
If I'm
Is
casting
this
it
a
south.
15-foot cone?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
I think you can hit both of them.
They're large creatures, so you always angle it.
Oh, both of the trees if I kind of angle it off to the left?
That and
Or
also
angle it
what Ken said. You can aim upward if I'd allow.
Aim it
Oh, yeah,
above.
because these are like big dudes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, if I can hit both of them, then I'm going to do that, and I'm going to cast Spray of Stars.
A spray of tiny shooting stars. Ooh, they do fire damage.
Nice.
And Danek is no more, so I don't mind the range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's visually whatever those trees did, made it clear he was gone. Minimum fire damage.
Minimum damage.
2 fire. The first one fails. It has weakness 10 to fire.
Oh, nice.
That's something.
Yeah.
And the other one succeeds and takes
Subtle.
11 fire damage. They look at Arctura.
Oh,
And I believe there's an effect for. They are dazzled.
Oh, they're dazzled.
Success is dazzled
Success
for
is-
1 round. Failures for 3.
Okay, the one to the south succeeded. Okay. Okay.
And that's my
That
turn.
happens, and now it's Tiefz.
Well, I'm definitely not happy about this one. It was the one to the south who landed that blow on Danek. Oh no, it was the room, right? Yeah, the room.
Yeah, the trees.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm still pretty pissed at the guy in front of me, so I am gonna try to slash him first.
18, not to miss.
That's not gonna do it. Okay.
That, I was just thinking how bad that luck was, Danek. You got critted twice, and both required
Yeah.
a pretty good roll.
I'm just straight dead.
Yeah.
That's not what
It's
we
all right. It's all right. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I?
Maybe Danek has a twin brother.
No. I have a.
It's like
I have a
okay, I think we're just gonna agile. We're gonna agile combat grab him.
Mm-hmm. That is not going to succeed.
Darn. All right,
Oh wait, were you done? Sorry.
I'm gonna raise my shield. That's my last action.
Okay. Ernest.
another death.
I know.
Um,
You're not doing very good at being a doctor, Doctor.
I'm not that kind of doctor. Everyone just thinks because I'm really good at it for some reason.
He's already haunted by the ghost.
Yeah. Going to step here. And I am going to...
Oh, you're stepping. Okay.
Stepping, yes. It's still going to get in because I'm attacking, but I will attempt another recall knowledge. This time to know if best save, let's say.
Well, you know that they have a strong constitution and resist lights.
All right. Then I am going to be making a strike.
Wait, the one closer to you, I assume?
No, the further one.
Okay.
Is the one that's next to me not going to attack?
It is... Oh, let me think. It has acted. It's not attacking.
Okay.
That's a miss.
I do have a hero point. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a hero point. Never mind. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Gunter.
Alright, so can you do me a favor and remind me what the 2 damage types are that I can use with an Earth Impulse Elemental Blast?
I'm
It's
giving you a hero point for your recent actions, by the way, Gunter.
Cool.
Your Earth Blast does bludgeoning or piercing.
Meh. Why can't it be slashing? Alright.
Because it's rocks.
Yeah. Alright, so there's wait, rocks can slash? What are you talking about? Just rocks.
They have to be specially prepared for that most of the time.
Yeah. Alright, so there's one next to me right now.
Yes.
There's one that's way closer to dying.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and probably not like it, but I'm going to move to the one that's closer to dying.
Alright,
So it's going to provoke if it will attack me.
it will. It's swinging.
I get that +4.
Yeah, you do. Let me apply greater cover to you first. Swing. Okay, it doesn't hit you. You rolled a
Alright.
total of 20.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Tough to hit him through dazzled and his
Yeah.
so I'm going to move to that one. I'll flurry of blows the one that's close to dying.
Right, so targeting that one. Strikes. First one is a miss. You rolled a
16
4.
misses.
Okay.
One at +7 also misses.
Ooh, because its
You
shield
still have,
hit its shield.
yeah. You still have one action.
We'll go ahead and raise my shield.
Okay. Alright. This
I'm
arboreal.
just straight there.
Yeah. Okay. Arboreal raises its shield and swings at, well, I think the first thing it does is keep making they're intelligent, you guys. They have this high intelligence. It moves here and it's gonna flank Gunter. And it's dazzled. It's gonna swing. That is a crit. I think it knocks him out. Ooh.
I mean, it's got a. It has to do a targeting check.
That happens
It
automatically
did.
by
It did.
Foundry.
It did.
Okay. Then it's gonna swing at Tiefz. On a nat 20! No.
So this cave is trying to kill the party again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Run, Ernest. Save yourself.
Ronald, the killer GM. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't try to be. Okay.
What's up with this AP?
There's some wild
Brutal.
wild dice rolls in this combat. Oh my god. I'm just realizing what's about to happen. Okay, the first swing's at the person who's up on his feet. However, reflex save from Arctura.
Yeah, I have a circumstance penalty to forced movement. Let me see.
I don't think a trip is forced.
Oh wait. It's against trip.
Oh,
I get a
Nice.
+2 status bonus against trip attempts because I have my moderate curse going.
Oh yeah, you're easier to shove, but harder to trip.
Yeah, because I'm like floating. So it's a reflex save, you said?
It's so funny. You just get off kilter. You're just like, ooh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
go ahead.
reflex save, and we'll. So 22.
Yeah, the DC was 21.
Wow.
Every +1 matters.
Yes, because of your curse. Oh, happy curse.
And it's only because I cast Spray of Stars.
Oh, there you
Although I
go.
did come in here to do that anyway, so.
Okay, the first swing is at you. That hits you, and it would have critted you if you were prone. Okay. That's 15, and you're gonna resist 4 of that.
Oh, 11.
Okay. I'm scared. Gunter has a hero point, but not Tiefz. The next attack will be against Gunter. So that's good. That misses his unconscious body.
Wow.
The last one is against Tiefz. This is a +4. Your AC right now is 14. You're probably not going to get critted. And it misses you. Okay.
Woo.
Very good.
Good.
Fiendish Arboreal. Sees 2 squishy people. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! It raises its shield. And it rolled, it's gonna go for Arctura.
He's got damage resistance.
Oh god, you guys!
Hitting me.
Wow.
Okay, I can't believe it.
How many nat
dice-
20s can these guys roll?
No, that was a nat
30.
19.
That knocks me out.
And oh my god, what were the previous
That knocks me out exactly.
and that's a high damage roll, isn't it? 9. It rolled 21 on 2d8 plus 2d4, the average being 14. Oh my god, I can't believe this, you guys. And Ernest, of all people.
You've rolled a crit, a natural 25 times this session.
Oh my god, I think it's totally fair for the group to decide this was a bad dream if the dice caused this to happen. However, I understand it's a group decision. I understand why you would say no to that. I'm telling you my position. That I am not gonna force you either way. Okay, now it's swinging at Ernest. Oh my god, and you guys had inflicted the dazzled condition on them and stuff. Okay, 17 against Ernest.
Yeah, I know. It's an 80. I mean, it's a 20% chance. They've rolled like 80% rolls like
Yeah.
10 times because the gargoyles never really got hurt by it either.
And on Danek, those two, he needed a 17 to be critted on both of those. So that was a 20% chance of a crit each time. When you multiply that together, it was a 4% chance that what happened. This was kind of an outlier.
Yeah, this was a really brutal.
Yeah. Okay.
I know what I did wrong. Well, hindsight. Fire. I shouldn't have changed. I changed to the bear because it has slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
But it actually lowered my AC by 1.
Yeah.
And using spells would have been better because, well, it doesn't really matter because, and it was that's, what is ignition
If
target?
you had more information coming in, it would have definitely.
Hey, Ronald.
Yeah.
Question: the when the tree hit me after I was down, you said it missed. Was that taking my stance into account? Because I think my stance would have gone away when I went unconscious.
You're right. And when it attacked you, it missed you by 6.
Okay, so it would have missed anything.
Yeah.
Right. Just want to make sure. Stance. I didn't know if boundary would have turned the stance off.
Uh-huh. I think that if you guys had more information going in, it would have. Yeah. So.
Well, if we could have
Ernest,
taken down that one guy,
Yeah,
the fight swings in our way like immediately just because of action economy.
If
Yeah.
the guy hadn't been held up by the tree, we could have just burned the forest down. We could have attacked from afar with produce flame.
Yeah. Yeah. It was your heroism that brought you in.
Yeah.
I
Ernest
happen to
brings
have
out
a
the
tallow.
tallow bomb. Are you sure
Yeah.
you want to? You're pulling it out, Ernest.
I know.
Step, draw, throw.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I didn't want to hear the sound. Oh God. Okay.
And that includes that is a crit with my my nimble dodge even because that only adds +2.
Okay. This is crappy. Okay, but
That'll take me down.
I think Ernest probably would not have wanted to survive twice.
No, certainly not.
Yeah.
He when he saw everyone else go down, he said I'm either going down too or these guys are going down. So
Okay. Well, I shouldn't apologize for what happened or the system, but I feel it's crappy. It was a severe encounter, in case you didn't guess it.
Blame Foundry. Foundry rolled the d20s, not you.
Yeah. Also, that extra
Foundry
situation.
just did not.
All of the shit rolls. I have the.
Yeah, like did Danek hit anything at all?
Nope.
No.
I was enjoying what
I think it was literally I think one damage roll or 1 or 2 damage rolls differently on the one that's closer to dying. I think completely changes this fight.
Yeah, it was down to 14 hit points.
Yeah, I could have taken it out probably pretty easy if I had even gotten one of my hits in on my last turn.
And the thing with the bear is jaw attacks, while it does piercing, it does 2 dice of damage. I think it's like 2d10.
Oh.
So even with the resistance, it was still going to do. Wait, hold on. What's the
15 damage.
Yeah, it would have the did I already delete it out of not character options? Oh wait. Open character Danek. Open animal form. The bear does 2d8 piercing. So the added die was supposed to be would have more likely overcome damage resistance.
On my side, they have an intelligence of +1, so my little rule of rolling on whether they act tactically or not, I have to roll 12 or lower. I don't think I
Yeah.
failed a single one in this fight. And I think I rolled that like 8 times.
All
So,
right.
like, they raised their shield, they saved their, reactive strikes to those that they perceived as a threat.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to move around and get things because I could tank a strike with my high AC. So I was trying to provoke their reactive strikes so everyone else could get out. But
I don't know if there's any heals left. Maybe healing, keeping Gunter up as a...
I didn't have any
Strat.
heal spells left.
I have healed, but I would have had to like cast it as like a 2-action thing, which then I don't know. It's just
And I think Dazzle of Stars was a good play.
Yeah,
It was.
it did fire damage and
yeah, because it procs their. I mean, it's going after their weakest save. It procs their weakness, their damage weakness.
and it's
Even if
supposed
they had
to make
flipped
it
which one had
effective.
saved and which one had failed, probably would have changed
Yeah,
it.
that would have changed
Well,
it.
and
Without
two- 2 1s on the dice.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, of course, the weakness 10 kind of helped balance that a little bit, but
So I think now would be an ideal point to
Well,
talk about what we want to do here.
I do want to ask, though, you guys did not play poorly at all. And we see we're kind of on this razor's edge where it could swing badly. And I don't know if that's an amount of closeness to death, despite playing well, you want. I don't know.
I don't mind.
I'm just
mean,
gonna
Okay.
say it.
I'm
Actually,
having fun.
I mean, if we keep sending people into this cave and TPKing, the burning mammoth is going to run out of, or the broken tusk is going to run out of people to send in.
We're just kind of the bad timeline. Maybe you're the frickin', like, your next party is those mammoth lords. Just the people going in themselves.
yeah, Ron, just give us like level like 12 kind of guys, and we'll take them out.
Good thing she
figure
is-
it out.
okay.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel if they can send in here.
There is the C team, you guys. I'm
I know.
gonna use the bathroom really quick, but you guys should talk about what you want to. Some of you have some, classes or ideas you really want to do. You guys should talk about that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't mind, the challenge. I mean, that's kind of
This-
part of the game.
My vote
Yeah.
is this happens.
Yeah. Oh, it happened.
Sure,
Yeah, actions have consequences.
I'm ambivalent either way.
If we don't have consequences or risk, it's not. I don't see it worth playing.
Right.
Yeah.
Granted, I've lost 2
That's
characters
one thing.
now in the span of a month. In 3 sessions, when I've never lost a character before.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
one
think
thing
that's
about.
actually my first ever like full character death. But it happens. It does happen.
Yeah. That's one
and I
thing
do have a
about-
bunch of other characters that I could do. So
Speaking on that, I guess this is a short session re-zero.
Yeah.
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 Barring a no from Ronald, I would like to build. I have a gnome sorcerer, but I want to use the Phoenix bloodline. It's uncommon, so he can say no to that. But I would like to. Yeah.
That's cool.
Which,
I was about to ask for for a rare option, so it was so.
What?
I'm not ready to let Ernest go. Can he come back as a ghost?
Yes,
I mean, he's got some major unfinished business. So
he can.
yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
That's very nice. Nice.
So it'll be a bit of a rebuild. He'll probably lose the archaeologist. I'll see if I can swing him keeping the witch thing, but I'll have to rebuild him. But he'll still because he's gonna have to lose. Well, he only technically has to lose.
By base
one
rules, you
feat
can only have
to get
one
the-
archetype at this level, right? It's an archetype, the ghost archetype.
Yes. So, that's right. If I get rid of archaeologist, I also get rid of witch, which is fine. I can get rid of that. I only had one feat in that anyway.
That would be ancestry instead of.
Yeah, but I think that ghost is better thematically.
Yeah.
So, because he didn't die in such a way that would leave him a skeleton.
You don't know what these trees would do to us.
So what I will do is I'll just rebuild him as a level 4 ghost. He'll probably lose both archaeologist and witch, but that's fine, and I'll figure some other stuff out.
You can get him back later at level 6 and 8.
Or he might go a different route.
Yeah.
Because there's some really good ghost feats. At level 6, I think at level 6 is you can get like flight as a ghost for 1 hour for 10 minutes a day, so that's pretty good. But anyway.
While I have you, then, would you be opposed to the Phoenix bloodline for a sorcerer? It's uncommon.
I think that's fine. I think mechanically it's not very. It's just that it's thematically tied to the Ruby Phoenix. I'm not. I think that's fine. It's not particularly. It's not stronger than anything else, right?
Not
starting
really.
gold.
It has some fire and but also healing aspects. It's a primal bloodline. And
they have a really cool focus spell.
What is it again?
You deal like fire damage to the enemies and heal any of your allies in the range of it also.
It's a 15-foot cone. You create a god of flame that both heals and burns. You restore 1d4 hit points to all allies in the area, and those allies gain a +1 status bonus to fortitude saves for a minute. Enemies in the area take 1d4 fire damage with a basic reflex save, and it increases by 1d4 per level. Per rank.
Per rank.
You guys
Pretty good.
start at
Pretty
level
good.
4 with 602 XP and 218.26 gold.
That's good.
Yeah,
And 600 and how many hit points or XP?
602. It's what's on your current characters.
Yeah.
Oh, I deleted Danek already.
All right, you're done.
He's
with that.
gone.
He's gone.
Moving forward. Can't look back. And let this be a lesson to the viewer that every +1 doesn't matter, because I had bless up the whole time and it didn't do us any good.
Repeat the starting gold real quick.
218.26.
Okay.
I'm
'Cause
gonna put that
'cause I
into the
think
character
that-
chat just so that I don't forget it.
What would be fun? Oh my god. I don't know if I could make content out of this. Like the worst, shittiest battle ever, and just analyze the math and how improbable.
Really
everything
so
happened.
brutal. I would be fascinated to see what the math, like how unlucky we had to be to TPK there.
We could call it the worst battle in TTRPG history. That'll get clicks.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Tiefz.
Hey,
Poor
it's not about being content. Let's let other people see how things can actually go.
Yeah.
It'll be
So-
no. I know what will get clicks. Every +1 doesn't matter. Saying something like that.
It does nothing.
You will perish.
Did you talk some about what you wanted to be besides?
Having already pre-built this,
Mm,
this
What was-
character actually slaps for this combat. My sorcerer,
Oh yeah, fire.
Yeah.
Burning Hand, is the granted spell at first level.
Oh, Phoenix Sorcerer.
Yeah.
You know what
And
would
then-
really suck for this combat? A fire kineticist.
It's funny because I actually have I was thinking about that character for next. For me, would be Aleshi Wood Water Kineticist.
Okay.
But that's in flux. We'll see. Maybe just
I
wood.
would
Maybe
be-
just
I'll
wood.
say
Actually,
I'll say one thing that's kind of it helps to have 2 people with strong healing spells. I think
Yeah,
that
hey,
would have
Ronald.
helped here.
Hey, Ronald, I might bring Ben in as a character for this.
I'll ask the group. Any of you familiar with what's that show called?
Ben 10.
Ben 10.
Right. Yeah.
I never got into it. I think, well, part of the reason was my parents never got us Cartoon Network. We only had PBS.
Yeah.
The only I do wonder though, since this has been a kind of more
It's more not a. I know what you mean. It's not a. It's more of a role play than just a game.
yeah, this campaign's a bit more of a
More serious.
taking the theme seriously. So
Yeah.
I'll leave it. I'll do whatever you guys decide. If you're fine with Ben 10 being in the campaign
I mean,
and having a bit of levity, it might be even fun to have like interactions between him and these like very traditional. But it's up to you guys.
yeah. I mean, I could play him as not Ben. I could play the character, the actual build that I was planning on without making him Ben.
Yeah, obviously the character build is fine. I do kind of like the seriousness of this campaign a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So Ken sounded like he's ready to do Ben 11, whatever it is. Different Ben, other Ben.
Ronald, you're joking, but that's not. There literally is a character in the show called something like that. Kevin 11 is his name.
Kevin 11. This sounds like a good show. Okay.
It's,
Pretty cool. Is anyone opposed to me playing like a fighter?
no.
If you didn't,
I got a taste of.
sure.
Wait, remind us
I
when
got a taste
kind
of.
I'm sorry.
Spellcaster.
I'm sorry to interrupt. But I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was on the because we're just talking about Ben. What kind of kineticist is he? Like what is he? Phil?
Firewood.
Fire and wood. So that's damage and wood is healing and support. Is that right? Is that you're the one who creates fruits in people's hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Pumpkins and kumquats and all that.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
And the floating flame.
Oh yeah, that
thing.
floating flame impulse. That was really good. Okay, Mason.
I'm thinking about just like a standard like sword and board type fighter is kind of my idea right now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think that leaves me. So I think if we already have a kineticist, I'll probably think of something else. I might take. I'll put something in character chat soon. I'm not sure if I have anything right off the top of my head that I'm like, oh, you know what? I actually did have an idea for a character that could work here. I had a like Tengu druid that could have wandered over the crown of the world, perhaps. That could be interesting. He's gonna be like a storm druid with I forget what I think it's Sylph, the air elemental heritage. I think that's uncommon. So
Hey,
that.
Ronald, the guy that we saved from this tree, is he human or
Human.
did we get a good look at him?
Well, it doesn't matter. All our characters are dead now.
No, well, that's true. The reason I'm asking is because I could say that's how my character came in, and he's the guy that was rescued.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone could. That's a very easy.
Yeah, true. True.
For one person at least.
That could be the human fighter too.
I'm thinking.
Oh,
So
I didn't say I was gonna play.
Oh, you didn't say human. I'm sorry. You said just fighter. My bad.
Yeah.
you're a member of
No,
this
you're good,
other
you're good.
following, and I'm thinking.
Unless
I
there's
think
like
it's
lore
fine.
to this guy.
I think it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't imagine the Broken Tusks having a fire kineticist amongst them and not having that brought up sooner.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like
We
we keep TPKing, and then it's like Here are these new guys coming in.
I think we have to suspend disbelief, otherwise
No, I know.
We're
It's
not
just
gonna replace any
I'm totally cool with it. I just think it's funny.
so I wouldn't make that required.
Okay.
I mean, there's
I
some,
might, if nobody else does, I might
there's a
take
great
that guy.
D team and a really talented E team that are off screen that we haven't met yet.
I mean,
Also, if it seems like we need it, I would also be open to just like playing a cleric. Of some
Oh, that's
kind.
a good idea.
Yeah.
I could also
If we need
fill that
somebody
role.
with heals,
So
I'm willing to shift around what I do depending on kind of party composition.
Yeah,
So,
I think my druid character could work easily as a cleric
and
as
then my
well.
sorcerer,
But
my sorcerer
I don't see
archetype-
someone who hits hard
One-
though, from what I've heard so far either.
Then I'll take fighter. I'll do fighter. Then.
Yeah, my sorcerer heals. It's Blessed One dedication plus it's a primal caster with a heal
Okay.
as a. Sorry, I make characters for fun.
Yeah, well, me too.
I'm loving it.
So
I'm loving the blessed one dedication.
All right.
The party always has to have someone that can cast lay on hands. It's
lay on hand
mandatory.
plus heal is a signature spell.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you know what I might? Okay, I think I have a good idea for. Now I'm thinking like a champion cleric archetype, perhaps.
that could be cool.
That could be cool, or maybe
Cool.
just champion with something.
Yeah,
else.
so fighter, champion. Those are both martials. We've got
Yeah.
a sorcerer, kineticist. Kineticist is kind of a weird. It's
Yeah,
kind of a
whatever
skill
they need
mod.
to be.
Yeah, the kineticist is going to be ranged, but he can do some melee if he needs to, because he can do the melee on the
and then we've got Ghost Ernest.
Ghost Ernest.
And the cool
Yep.
thing is that doesn't exist anymore, so a ghost can be good.
Yes.
In the character
That's
thread,
true. Yeah.
you should share, whatever you build, and also work out. Are you? Yeah, who's in the C team? We're not talking about the C team. Who is part of this Panuwaku's group of scouts that she's been training?
Be in the C team. I'll be C team. Like my guy can be like an ex-Mendevian crusader that joined the following at some point.
I
This
could be
known
in
as
the
a broken tusk recruiter.
So, what
Yeah,
did you
I feel
say,
like
Anthony?
my character. Oh, sorry.
What was that, Anthony? I had trouble hearing.
Oh, I chose the broken tusk recruiter background for this one.
Ah, so are you in the C team?
I would imagine so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who was next? Who was saying something?
I was gonna say I like that idea of being an ex-Mendevian crusader, especially if I'm playing a champion. So maybe our characters knew each other or something like that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Could have been,
Same
could have been recruited by the sorcerer even.
That's what I did with Scritch, my goblin champion that I had my first character in this,
Yeah.
the ex-crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Pilgrim's Token, I don't think it ever actually came into play, but it was always good to mention it.
So I hope you guys can include, a few sentences on, how you become involved with the Broken Tusks and anything about your character, and think about, if you have a particular friendship with another character or hatred.
Yeah. I like the
Let's
sort
work
of
that out.
triangle of interaction that of like champion fighter got recruited by the gnome sorcerer. That's kind of neat,
Yeah.
I think.
Mm-hmm. So to review, our classes are. Okay, Mason is doing a sword and board fighter.
Yep. Just sword and shield and hit him hard, hit him good.
Then Harpal is doing a fighter champion.
Yeah, I'm gonna wiffle waffle right now
Okay.
for a minute, but probably either champion or maybe war cleric is kind of what I'm thinking right now.
Priest cleric.
Yeah, war priest.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
supposed to be good now, I've heard.
Yeah, it looks cool now, so that could be fun. I could try that out.
Mm-hmm. Anthony's doing a Phoenix Bloodline Sorcerer.
Yeah. And I'm finally not playing a human.
Ernest is living on. Will continue to live.
Live, you know.
It's almost like his curse is to survive.
Yeah.
And Ken will be a firewood kineticist.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, because I could be part of the C team and just not have been using the fire part of my abilities.
Or maybe
I don't know
you
if
went into the
fire
grove
is-
to like try and burn it down.
I mean, you could be.
Well-
I don't think it's that unbelievable for someone with fire talents to, still be developing their talents and being in the following.
Okay.
And I was gonna say that the party would want to send you in, but the following doesn't know what happened to this team.
Nope. Nobody knows. Well, Ghost Ernest can come out.
Oh, yeah,
Ghost Ernest,
yeah.
Ghost Ernest will tell everybody. We're just gonna call you Ghost Ernest from now on too. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
You return from your scouting training and find Ernest again surrounded by
Ghost
the
Ernest.
following,
It's Ghost Ernest
explaining
now.
what happened.
Gurnist shows up.
Ernest.
I was thinking that they could find me next to my body. But if you want to do it that way, we can do that way too.
That would mean we went in the cave after the other group didn't come back,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we went through, happened to find that same place.
Mm.
Well, after exploring it, okay, but the yeah, maybe I will. We'll figure it out. But
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Does
If
anybody
you can type stuff like
know-
that in chat, any ideas you have in the character channel?
Yeah.
that'll help.
yeah,
For real. Just real quick, does anybody know, besides, like, obviously Sister Cinder is like a god that I could be worshipping, but are there like some other kind of like main ones that would be big within the Broken Tusk?
nature-based.
Okay.
so
Erastil.
Gosra,
What?
Dasna,
Erastil is about
Those are
hunting,
the one that gets mentioned?
and Erastil is about hunting and community.
Yeah.
and Pharasma's always an option, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like
Plasma
Cleric, that sounded cool.
yeah, there's
Playing,
For asthma cleric with a ghost will be fun.
yeah.
When do they announce the death
Right,
of
that's
the
kind
god?
of a,
One of the
Oh,
gods is
yeah.
gonna die. When do we find that out?
we already know that it's not
Used
going to be
with the gods and
Pharasma.
immortals, right?
So they are releasing a series of stories each week with with a prophecy each week that prophesies the death of a god, but it always is going to have some sort of contradiction in it or something why that prophecy is false, and then they mark a god as safe every week. And
Safe.
so
It's like
far
a
they've
reality
released
show.
yeah, and so far they've done one, and it's Pharasma. So Pharasma, of the 20 main deities, is safe, but she is the only one marked safe so far.
Where
Next, we
do
need
I
to have audience mass polls like American Idol.
Paizo.com, they have a blog page.
Yeah.
So, a cleric of Pharasma could could be in a party with a ghost character and not try to destroy the ghost character because you're actively trying to help the ghost character move on.
oh
well,
yeah, that's a
if
good point.
if they're moving on coincides with the quest, then
It will in this case. I've already decided my unfinished business is getting the artifact, removing the curse from the artifact. That's my unfinished business because that's what I've been tasked with by Awa. It's what I've been doing, and now I've had 2 groups of people die with me attempting to accomplish that goal.
there's something kind of completely appropriate that he would live on, given what you've encountered. Spirits. One of the people supporting you has been a ghost, the cat spirit. All right, I think you all know what you want to make, and let's have the goal of having a build up by a week from today.
Sounds good to me.
Works for me.
In the character thread, that lets me review them. Okay, well,
Rip.
yeah.
Put an F in chat for anybody who's there.
Yeah, and I think this, I can already tell from this group, the blow is softened by the fact that it sounds like you all like to make characters, so.
Yeah.
True.
Well, it was softened for me because we already lost one character, you know. I already lost Scritch, so
I didn't have enough time to get it.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time with these characters to really sort of.
Yeah, you're developing a resistance to emotional damage.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Bonus to will saves.
all right, don't get attached.
Every plus one doesn't matter.
Every plus one doesn't matter.
All right. Okay.
Get out of here, y'all.
The quest continues,
Thanks
folks.
for running, of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.